Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tassenix, and welcome to Season 64, 3 vs 3 Grand Arena Championship, Week 1, Round 2. First round, I had an Erodium opponent, so easy freebie. Next, this round, we have ucantsay. GAC, you can't say. If you translate all this out, it ends up saying GAC, you can't say. I can't say, so he's right. All right, this guy is a super efficient base player, like really high scores. Last time I fought him was in threes a couple seasons ago, and I did lose, so I gotta get my vengeance today. How's everybody doing in the chat? Let's go ahead and get the predictions started in a timely fashion. Time is a factor today, as I am starting late. One or less, two or more, stick to the script, yeah, something like that. Start prediction. All right. Let's get this up on screen and get a move on. Music maestro. Set me up. Right about there. That'll do. That'll do. Frick Frack. Hey Tass, how's it going? It's going. You know, as promised last night, I made sure I had alcohol for today, so I've got myself a fresh Moscow Mule. It's good. It's good. Good way to start the stream. All right. It's a little loud. I'm trying to calibrate it. There we go. All right. I'm rank 17, fighting rank 25. GP, my 15.5 million to his 13.4. Zetas, my 390 to his 373. GC Omicrons, my 76 to his 49. That's a commanding advantage. Top 80 average speed, my 165 to his 162. Not a lot. Plus 25 speed mods, my 260 to his 200. 20 to 24s, my 554 to his 349. Plus 20s, my 814 to his 549. Plus 4% offense mods, my 230 to his 105. And plus 6% offense mods, my 82 to his 28. So we got him round the clock on mods. Striker, hey man, appreciate you renewing the sub here for 21 months on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Tipsy Task stream, not quite yet, but we're going. We're trending in that direction. For a task style speed run, anything under 4 hours. You know me too well. All right. You know what? You know what I am going to do is, in case Dagger or TJ do want to jump in on me, I'm going to make myself available in the stream chat. Because they were supposed to join me. So we'll see what happens. All right. Arj, come on, Tass, a stream that I can finally join. Hey, man, good to see you. Yeah, I see you over there on YouTube. Nice, nice, man. Uli Pa, hey, Tass, good luck. Appreciate it, man. Master Luke, sup, Tass, appreciate you. Yeah, man, it's a good day. It's good day. Cosley, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So we just talked about the mods. Relic analysis. Total levels, my 2390 to his 1733. Relic 9s, my 130 to his 37. Relic 8s, my 137 to his 41. Relic 7s, my 16 to his 79. Okay. Datacron analysis. Total rerolls, my 266 to his 160. So for once, I'm the heavyweight there. Level 9 Datacrons, my 46 to his 34. 6 to 8s, I have 8 to his 5. And 3 to 5s, I have 6, he has 5. So, advantage again mine. I know I've said this before. You know, it's nice to have all these advantages, and then it's a shame if when you lose to the guy anyway. So we must be cautious, nevertheless. There's a reason this man's out here. You know, being 13-point-something million GP inside the top 30? Very rare. Rare duck. All right. Let's check out what his GL's got going on. Fast Leia. Fast Leia, fast Ahsoka. That's nice. I like that. Alright. His Bane is pretty good. Nice cat setup. Wow, this is an extraordinarily fast Bane. Fast Exile as well. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. He's 336 speed, spitting, you know, within spitting distance of mine. 10k physical. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, even better armor than mine. Wow. That's a nice setup. I like that. Star Killer, Malgus. Okay, wow. Again, really fast Malgus. Jeez. Is he still setting Lord Vader back there? Dangerous if true. We must be cautious. Alright, interesting. And the prot skew on Reva. I wonder why with that. Okay, nothing interesting about capital ships. Let's take a look at the Omega Bot report. So, I pulled this for his last season of 3 versus 3. Attack times are kind of varied, so tough to get a read on that. We can see from the mod comparison, I've got quite a speed advantage. Let's hope it matters. GSC Omicrons, I got him. He doesn't have them all. And that's the important part. Efficiency-wise, yeah. This is what this guy does. 57s. Lots of 57s. Very little that's not 57. Alright? And he's scoring it more often than his opponents are. That's the real takeaway. Defensively, what was he setting last season? Rey, Swolo, Exile, Ezra, Bosk, Saw, Tuskens, Finn, Dash, Enoch, Aphra, Rex Krex, Qui-Gon, Gas, BKM, Sortie, Iden, CLS, and Chewie. And then the rest of it was maybe something of a mix from there. Executor, Chimera, Finalizer. On defense. Alright, nothing too insane. Come on, Moscow Mule, refresh me. Refresh me. I need the refreshing feeling. Okay, so, what teams would he be setting by zone? We might expect to see Bosk, but that was last season, so that won't be there. Saw, Rey Swolo, and then it's kind of tough to say. He mixed it up a lot, which I like. Makes it tough for me. Okay, so yeah, he's mixing his zones for a lot of these teams. Interesting that Aphra is just reliably up top for him. All right, offensively, what's he using? Queen Amidala, all last season, 100% of the time. Leia, JMK Cat, Traya, Sith Eternal, Jabba, Reva, Slacker, Malgus, Gungans, Bane, Seer Malicos, Starkiller, JML, Lord Vader, with Maul. Great Mothers, BKM, Lord Vader without Maul, DTMG, Starkiller, Palp Starkiller, Seer Malicos, JML, Balen. Yeah, the house, all right? You can still pose in 3 versus 3 a fairly dangerous defense without necessarily having it be very heavy on GLs. So that's what he's going for. He's trying to be extra super clean on his attacks and just tax you just a little. And that's all he needs. That's all the window he needs. Profundity, Leviathan, and Negotiator on offense. The odd drop, I see. Interesting. So, what was giving him a little trouble last season? He dropped twice on Queen Amidala teams, but otherwise only once each on a Syndulla team with Exile Ezra, a Rey Swolo, an Ahsoka with Exile Ezra, Lord Vader Maul, a Saw, a few Leias. Yeah. Okay, a few Leias. I missed that. Rey Swolo, Exile Ezra, Trench, yeah. Jabba, yeah. Tuskens, okay. And then a Leviathan and an Executor. Okay. Not a ton of opening, but some. Maybe even mostly in fleet. All right. I've done all the tunneling in I needed to for the moment. Kim, good afternoon, Tass, and good luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. Hey, hello from Cosley. Oh, I see. Another account, Cosley. I appreciate you. Have you ever used Google Translate on this guy's name? Yeah, Striker, I said that already. It comes out GAC, you can't say. Like, he puts it there in what I believe is Chinese, and then it's like Chinese, GAC, Chinese, you can't say. The Chinese parts say the English parts. At least according to Google Translate. So, anyway. Hans, Olo, good day, Tass. Best of luck. Appreciate it, man. We'll see. We'll see. So, Cosley has got a over 2K score on me. This isn't super duper high. It's still not easy, and I don't think I scored this high against him the last time we fought, so again, must be cautious. But let's go ahead and talk about how my defense performed. Appreciate him clearing everything early. That does make things simpler. Why didn't I put those into the spreadsheet? Oh no. Oh, okay. For some reason I was looking at a previous month. Alright. So, I set Lord Vader, Maul, and Thrawn. He got a 54 on that. DR, Mission, and Zalbar with the Zalbar Omicron. Wanted to see what it did. He got a 52. So, he decided not to hazard a Galactic Legend. And, whatever it was, it worked. Technically. Alright, Galactic Legend Ahsoka, Exile Ezra, and General Syndulla. He took out for 52 as well. Nice. A little bit of attacks there. Traya, Nihilus Savage, he got for 59. So, what, a Sith Eternal solo? Something like that. Jabba, Kersantin, Bausch, 57 banners. I expect that was JMK. He likes JMK for that. Alright. In the back, I set Rey, Swolo, and Cal. He got a 56 there. Seer, Malicos, Fulcrum. It's very rare that I'm setting Seer on defense. I'm really hoping that doesn't bite me in the ass. But he got 55 banners on it, so fair. Sortie, L3, and Nest. Yeah, I kind of hemmed and hawed about how I wanted to do Nest. I could have Nest with Dash, could have Nest with Rey, could have Nest with anything, could have Nest lead with Resistance Bros like the old days. But this is what I decided to do this round. Again, when you're fighting an opponent that's got as much material as this guy likes to save, I wasn't really wanting to overtax myself on Nest in particular. I did set Slacker, Dark Ray, and Faust. Originally, I was thinking about Crew with Dark Ray and FOTP with the Omicron. And yeah, not against this guy. It needs to be heavier. If I don't set a little bit heavier than I'm comfortably doing, then my defense isn't going to do anything to this guy, right? So all that said, here against Sana, Hondo, and Qira, we got our first hold. He killed everybody but Hondo, and then cleaned it up for 35, total of 37. So you'll see, that's our only hold on defense. So, sometimes I think, after I've committed to this, it's like, did I actually put too much on defense? And it's like, you know, if I hadn't put the Slacker there, odds are I wouldn't have even gotten that hold with Sana. That's what I want to believe. All right, top side. Against the Gungans, 57. Against Saw, Luth, and Krex, 57. Against Queen, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, 54. A little bit of nibble there. Tuskens, 53. And then Balin, Shin, Marok with one of my Mercenary Hunter Crons, 56 banners. All right. So what's all this boil down to? Took some notes. So just covering ground, he got a 1601, coming out to an average of, where did I find 54.7. Okay, so not bad, not bad. Against an efficiency player like him, this is a guy who's putting up 2080s and stuff on people. So I'm glad that we did seem to tax him a bit. You know, if you got a 57 on everything on the board, what was it that I calculated? Assuming you got a 57 on anything on ground as like the expected score, then he dropped a total of 34 banners across the whole defense. Is I guess a reasonable way to think about it. A drop and a half, basically. So not too much, but maybe enough. We'll see. Robbie, hey, good to see you, man. Task, my man, let's get it. Just trying to finish Conquest on my alt. Then I'm going to GAC it up a bit. Yeah, this Conquest was stupid easy. And I say that, like, first of all, that Conquest, what is it? The little chase that you do where you pay a few times while you're doing the little S pattern. I forget what they call them. But the one for Conquest where you could get just that ton of energy, what a deal for me. And I have basically, by the time this Conquest wraps up, I'm going to have all of set 20 completely done for me. I think I just kind of get to coast through the second run of this Datacron set on Conquest. Amazing. So, delighted with that. And that said, aside from blitzing through like this, it was also a super easy Conquest. Like, I spent 2 days just refreshing Sector 4, and still within the first week, so essentially within 5 out of 7 days, I had Red Box done. So, amazing. Delighted. Okay, Arj says, I've got to say, that's hella impressive for Can't Say to full clear your roster with much lower GP, so props to him. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. Nobody likes to lose at any time, and it feels extra crappy to lose to somebody who sets a light defense. You can call it cheese, you can call it that. It's whatever. It could be fair, it could be unfair, whatever. But here's the thing. If you're going to call it cheese, if you're going to shit talk him and say, he set a cheese defense, you better win. You can't talk shit and lose, right? It's like saying, like, you know, if you're playing chess with somebody and it's like, the 4-move mate is such like a noobish, like rookie thing to do. It's also like insulting to even try to pull off on an opponent. Okay, but you better not lose to it though, right? Because how embarrassing for you that you're going to, you know, shit talk a tactic. Like, you don't have to like it. You don't even have to consider it legitimate, but it nevertheless works. Like, and you know, if you're gonna lose to it, can't talk shit about it. And I lost last time, so you gotta respect the game. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't cover Fleet. My bad. No huge upsets here. Got a 71 on Profundity, a 72 on Executor, and a 75 on Malevolence. Just wrecked it. So, fantastic. Alright. His defenses, top side. Note that we see no Galactic Legends of any kind on the front wall. When I was scouting him, I looked at his shape from the last 3 seasons, and I looked at kind of how many GLs he was setting at the end of the last 5 seasons. And I figured that he would set no more than 3. So I am anticipating 3 in the back, between 2 and 3. So that said, up top he has CLS Han Chewie with a set 20 Kron, Smuggler, no doubt. Enoch Knight DTP with a set 19. Tuskens with the set 19. Dash Vandor L3 Blast from the Past with the set 20 Smuggler. Aphra BT1 000. No Omicrons on the murder droids, but it is a droid Kron. And they are going to have a mess of tenacity through that. Fair. Okay. So that's his top side. Again, it doesn't look really crazy, but if he nickel and dimes you enough, it can be a problem. And God forbid I have a drop. Right? Right? Happy Saturday, Ryrock. Good to see you. Alright, bottom front. Great Mothers, Morgan and Spirit. See that it's 775 relics. Not so bad. What do we got here, Datacron-wise? 25% turn meter. Not buffs on 3. Not stacking offense. Okay. So noted. Qira, Nest, Hondo. Yeah, this is mildly terrifying. So, turn meter, the 100% evasion. This is dangerous, man. Immune to max health reduction, so don't think about like JKR max health reduction shenanigans. Okay. Not 100% what I want to do about that. I don't know. Might overkill it. Not really looking to take it on the chin for that. Sheepdog. Hey, man. Good to see you. You say that Prof failed on Leviathan. I lost time to cheese fleets. Yeah. When I'm finding that I'm mostly finding opponents that are setting Executor plus 2 of the lesser fleets, non-top meta fleets, it's, how did I get to this song twice? Oh no, there's just 2 songs I don't like. This is a good drink. We're off to a good start. I like this. Okay, yeah, Shake. Hello, Tass. The score is looking good for him. That's kind of my worry too, man. That's kind of my worry. I felt like I said enough where I thought I would get maybe a little more than just the 1 drop. I am mildly concerned. So you're right to be concerned for me. But yeah, Sheepdog, if you are, when you're seeing, like if I'm seeing opponents that are setting Executor and then 2 lesser fleets, I can do stuff like set Leviathan and Profundity to put a reasonable tax down, because I'll be fine with what I have against what they're setting. But if you're fighting people that are setting like I did today, where they have double meta down, yeah, man, I don't like to play fleet offense where I am depending on RNG to get the job done, right? When I'm using Profundity on offense, it's generally as an overkill for something, not trying to trade where I need Han to do things, and then Han's like, yeah, well, I'm good. So that's like a you problem thing. Yeah. Exactly, Don Senzi. I never gamble on fleets in GAC, full clear or bust. I like the philosophy. You don't have to do it all the same way, but yes. Shake says, I saw someone complain about him on the To Catch a Cheater Discord server. They had similar complaints. No prof, but high banners. From their defense, though, it looks like heavy offense, high efficiency banner guy. I don't think this guy's a cheater at all. I don't know. I think this guy is very legitimate, and he likes to set relatively light so that he can ensure very clean attacks. So, nothing wrong with that. Yes, exactly, Arj. Yes, looking forward to seeing you out-efficiency him, Tass. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Speaking of votes of confidence, where did the predictions come in? 88% of you went with 1 or less. You guys are frickin' nuts. I hope I don't disappoint on that. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, he's got great mothers, this Qira thing. Bam, Qira, and Sana. This is very dangerous stuff. Fortunately, she's the only smuggler, but this level 9 is kicking. This is the first time encountering it, so I'll read it out. At the start of the encounter, all allies, excluding summoned units, gain 100% max health, 50% max protection, and 25 speed for the rest of the encounter, and defense up for 2 turns, which can't be dispelled. Whenever Sana, Staros, gains turn meter, all allies gain 25% offense, stacking for 3 turns. Okay. And then there's going to be turn meter gain off the 3, so there you go. Whenever an enemy is inflicted with vulnerable, they are also target locked for 1 turn if they don't already have it. Whenever a scoundrel ally uses an ability, spoiler, the other 2 are scoundrels, the target enemy loses 40% turn meter, which can't be resisted. So it would be prudent to use somebody whose turn meter cannot be manipulated, or someone who, it doesn't really matter if you're manipulating their turn meter, they have reactive effects that are going to get the job done for you. Something like that. Whenever a rebel or scoundrel ally attacks an enemy with target lock, they gain retribution for 2 turns. Whenever an ally is defeated, Cholo, Captain Han Solo, gains a bonus turn, his cooldown resets, and all allies recover 50% health and protection. Wow. They're really trying to make you actually, unironically do something with him. So that's fun. All right. I kind of want to hear you pronounce your opponent's name. You think... I'm not... No. I would get canceled for trying to pronounce that. It would easily be misinterpreted as mockery, because I have no idea what that is. His name is GAC, you can't say. And that's the story. Solipsistic. All right, Gavon says, Bam lead TM is the sauce. 2 holds in each match for me, with Chewie as a third. Dig that. Good to hear. I may try that very soon. Don Senzi, appreciate the Prime sub, man. Subscribe for 5 months now. Keep up the narrative, Professor Tass, and good luck, or good work, rather. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching. Really do. All right, yeah, we are chewing through the time, just yakking it up, so I got to think about this. Traya Nihilus Savage, I said it myself. Not mad at it. Stacking offense is a fine choice. Crit damage, resistance, penetration, crit chance. Nothing bad about that at all. Queen Amidala, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Set 19, Kron, Bulk 3, offense, and decent armor penetration. Okay, so what is it that you would like to do here, friendo? What is already spoken for? I think we reserved Great Mothers for this, did we not? Did I actually check this? I checked against Great Mothers, but I don't think I checked against Queen. I want to say it's still... Yeah, I don't think I need to check that. I think it's just going to be Spirit. What do we want? We can be faster, but why is it important to be faster? It's not. Bulk is nice. If we don't end the fight quickly enough, we can lose people. I remember this being a thing. We don't have bulk on our side, which is what made this feel so cool last season. We don't have set 18 with us. High crit damage? I don't recall having super great crit damage in set 19 available. The armor penetration and the crit damage really only helps Spirit. It would be cool if it was offense, wouldn't it? Offense is going to be even more restrictive for Darkside, isn't it? This one... it's kind of okay. I kind of like that one that had the high health on it, though. Yeah, this one. Who is this for? Oh, I made this for using Malgus. Yes. Okay, that's fair. Dark side. Health, crit damage, armor penetration, tenacity, Okay, I hear you. Offense, protection, crit damage, tenacity. The protection's kind of interesting, right? This is buff stacking. Not as strong as set 19, I think, in that sense. So, if that's the case, we said we'd check this. That's cool, but I don't feel like that matters as much. That's Iden's. I'm not planning on using Iden. Armor penetration, though, is not really the droid I'm looking for. So then better to look at offense and then look at just Darkside set 19. Can take a while. I remember. You go all in on Master Qui-Gon, right? It just takes a while to get through the rest of it. Or not Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan. I think you just blitz him down, right? Here's hoping. could be like an immediate frickin' problem. Okay. I need you to be able to crush the doomed targets. It's not important so much to me, the rest of it. That's fine. Do what you're going to do there. That is what it is. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Please stop doing things. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay. That's bad. That's good. That is good. Why didn't I do this last time? Because this is dramatically simpler than any alternative. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Why was I ever putting the thing? Why was I ever putting Blessed on Morgan? Why is that important? There was a reason I was doing it. Ah, immune to instant defeat, stun, and TMR. Assist whenever another Night Sister ally uses a special on their turn. I think her basic actually has good shit. Okay, yeah. There was some reason, and I think that's important to acknowledge. It's not important that I don't remember what the reason is. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, 57, a fine opener. I am rapidly running out of what the actual plan is, though. Against Traya, realistically, what are we going to do? There's Sith Eternal. I think it's just Sith Eternal. It's like Leia for Rey. Technically, I could do Leia to either Ahsoka or Rey, so I'm cool with that. So it's about JMK, it's about Bane. Who am I not thinking about that's not top of the list? DTMG, no, I think I had an idea for that top side, never mind. Malgus, I do have Malgus. Nullifying turn meter seems really important there. How is this kitted? It is health kitted. Interesting. How very interesting. What are the old ways? It was Padme, Gideon, and Grandmaster. Those were the Gidme ways, you know? Sorry guys, I haven't looked at the chat. I tunneled in, and that's going to be part of the alcohol, and I apologize for that. I got to mind that. Sorry about that. Vin Altabi, good evening. GAC during TW start, dig this. Paw Patrol War, they did not feel like fighting, so it's a board that can be cleared in a matter of minutes, so that's okay. You all know my position on TW. TW, I do everything that I must to make sure that I get my rewards, because I'm in it for the rewards. Everything is in service of GAC, you know? Alright, Array Scarata, I was worried I missed GAC because I had a meeting, but I'm just in time, saw the live notification and went, shit. Yep. Yeah, we might not be finishing if I start talking about food. Dig this. We'll talk about food in the overtime because I've got a raid I can do. We can get that done, but I'm not trying to cook myself on that, so fair. Alright, it said 5 minutes until the next set of ads, so I want to do a fight. What in the hell did I think I was doing for this? Is Malgus going to do this? Malgus is great. Malgus with Malik is great. Malgus without DR, I wonder about. We can take BSF and hazard it. Turn meter. That means I would need a different solution to Enoch. I think we can manage that. So, if I use Malgus here, it would be super high banners if it works the way I want it to. Health. We did reserve this cron for this purpose. Alright. We just have to be patient. They have buffs, not turn meter. Oh, they have turn meter, not buffs. But Malgus is taunting, so I'm not mad about it. And he's going to get the Doom anyhow. Yeah, no DR. DR's on defense. That's right. That's right. Yes, if you're asking. Yes. DR BSF Malik. I did this as well, though. You can do it. You can do it. You like Reva into Great Mothers quite a bit if she's built thick. Is there a Saw on defense? There isn't a Saw on defense. But if there is a Saw on defense... How often was he setting Saw? You guys bring up a legitimate point, but let's play the odds. What was he doing? Saw. High probability of Saw. If I'm not using Inquisitors for Balin or something like that, Saw, Luth, and Krex is a tough team in threes, and Inquisitorius is one of the very few things that just trivializes it. So we're going to take a little bit of a risk. Let's see what happens. I just want you to know, we're all counting on you. Leave Brittany alone. Is that it? I don't like that his counterattacks. Oh my god, stop. Okay. You are welcome to gain taunt. See, the thing is that this is going to miss, right? Yeah, it can be evaded, and we're in a fine position to be evaded. We can go ahead and do this to you, though. Alright, well, you know what? It's the thought that counts. How about this one? Okay, fear's fine. Fear factor. The goal would be to destroy you first, I think, because anything else means we end up getting just jerked around. I need them to trigger Malik's first drain, so we can just be done with this. Keep her on lock, please. Almost there, stay on target. No reason to use the middle there at this point. That's fine, make sure taunts on my tanks. Sure, let's spread the fear. You gotta be shitting me. That was probably the drain I was looking for. Thought you should know. What's important is that I'm not mad. You're mad. Hello there. Good, good. It would be better if this was cleared. Ah, but that can't be evaded, apparently. Oh my god, do not do that. Whatever that was, do less of that. Can we have you locked down? Yeah, thank you, because holy crap. Do not be hitting her. At all. Forbidden. Do not like. Do not want. Bye-bye. Okay, almost there. Stay on target. 56, dig it. So I saved something. Wow. $56 is fine work. I'm worried about these other teams. Ads are on the way in 1 minute. Nice. BSF almost max health. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm lucky that Spirit didn't hit her twice. You know, I'm not mad about that. I don't think I need to worry so much about that. Let me think about this. Anything that isn't Sith Eternal feels like a dum-dum and a risk. And I need to do neither. Neither dum-dums nor risks. How is it that he achieved a 59? Is that with, like, Lord Vader? I like that, if that's the case. But I don't imagine that it's Lord Vader. She's just gonna shake the dots. how would you achieve full protection? There's no way you do it without C transforming, so you know you don't have the middle to restore protection. How is this accomplished? What is this witchcraft? Healthcron. Tenacity is actually highly desirable for this matchup. So, what is it then? I say Link. I haven't looked this up in forever. If there's anything novel, I wouldn't necessarily be aware of it. I'm assuming Sith Eternal is required reading. It's tough to read exactly what's going to work here. Sith Eternal 58. Wait, what was that? Qui-Gon was a 0. Okay, I was like, wait, what was that? Yeah, the Gidme thing, man. See, it is there. Do I want to do that and keep Sith Eternal? You gotta admit, it would be spicy. Here's the thing. I think against his CLS Han Chewie up top, I want to do DTMG, Scout, and Gideon. And I expect this is going to work because the Demoralize is going to count as a debuff for the purpose of negating the Smuggler, level 6. That's the thought. So I don't want to compromise that by using Gidme, right? Rex Cranks, GKR... whole variety of overkill solutions. I believe you. Ah! Aphra for 53. Is that so? Now, that would have worked against what? Ah, and you even had bulk. So you went with turn meter, armor penetration, high potency. How was this accomplished? You did this with incredible risk. There's only one of it because it's some dangerous shit. There's a lot of folks that tried and died with that. So what would I use otherwise for CLS? I mean, if I'm thinking about it. Can't use Wampa, I'll tell you that. JKR would devour it, of course. Hell, even Enoch. Don't I have a tab for that? No, I looked it up a long time ago. Solo Jabba's a good one. Yeah, he hit a 59. How can I get a 58? Yeah, it could have been a Jabba. I think Jabba can do it. I think Lord Vader can do it. I don't think I can do it, but I also think I can't take a lot of risk here, and everything else is feeling crappy. Which sucks for me. But such is the price of glory. Let's move. Time is a factor. Yeah, alright, so we got this and this. Okay. Everybody be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, nice. Appreciate that. We even had... Wait, what gave us... yeah, no, I think her middle gives 10 down. Let's do this. Acknowledging that. Okay, that's fine. Do I need to treat her with that much respect? I don't think so. Not worried about her, let's say. $58 it is. Hope to God I do not need C Bane for something. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to do Gidme there. I hope that doesn't come to bite me. Alright, so this is the weird shit portion of the show. How do we proceed? First, clocking. 317. That's extraordinary speed, first of all. 347. Well, that's bad. What is going to eat this up? Something like CLS would eat this, yeah? There's also no tenacity down? What about Wampa? Is there a reason? Let's think about this. This attack can't be evaded, so that whole smuggler shit don't work, yeah? We know that Qira is faster. Kara's going to throw her AoE on the first go, but not that it makes a difference against a single target. Sana is... Wait, what was that? 10 down. Does 10 down matter? 10 down matters because of Cara Dune. Cara Dune can stun. But is the stun only eligible against Empire? Yeah, it is. So turn meter can be reduced. So basically, am I willing to risk failing to fricking Cara Dune old style is the question with Wampa. Dash Han Chewie maybe? I think that would easily work. I think that would work easily for a couple of reasons, actually. High crit damage versus high armor penetration. I think high crit damage is better. I need to re-roll that 3 for next week. Speaking of Wampa, I'm about to send her in versus DR, Dark Bastila, and Marauder. I think that works, man. Not worried about you. I think you got it well in hand, my man. Alright, so what is it? Brap out Sana immediately, yes? Why not evasion? Why evasion? I have a relic advantage. I should play like it, right? Because here's what's gonna happen. Han's gonna take a look at Sana, and she isn't gonna evade shit. Alright? This is happening. Basic, stuns, target, can't be evaded. 15 turn meter. This attack can't be evaded. This is happening. Sana's going. You dig? Sana's out of here. So we're going to play like we've got it. Why play like you don't got it when you got it? Mildly concerning with that defense looking thing on her. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Really can't emphasize enough how fine I think we'll be. Stopping you from doing anything is neat, because then he's kind of crippled. We didn't stop that, so I think that's just fabulous. I enjoy that. I think we're all on the same page there. You already have the defense up, so there's no reason to go after you, and I can just try and go after Bam. Nice. Love that you guys failed that. Love that for me. Have to hit you because there's no choice. Again, love this. I'm cool, you're cool, we're all cool. Can't hit you. It's all fine. I want the 10 down so bad. You bitch. Dispel. Sometimes it'd be like that. 56. I thought it was going to be 55. So I'm not too mad at that. Qira Nestondo. Now this is going to be real deal here. I don't want to use Traya here. I do. Well, I don't have Traya, so I guess it's easy for me to say. How are we doing this then? Yeah, fair, just kill them. If they can't hit you, no TM for them was your thought. I mean, Gavon's, as you saw, despite my relic advantage, I did end up taking more hits than I thought I would have. People who I thought would have maybe been one-shot weren't one-shot, so I take your point. I feel a little lucky getting the 56. So I do love Dash on Chewie. They deal with so much. I use it every round, says Array. I don't use them every round, but I can easily recall them bailing me out on a number of occasions. So I'm with you. I'm with you. Dash Nest Hondo. Sorry, Qira Nest Hondo. I know that we won't have the Datacron to check, but I want to see conceptually what others might have done. Exactly, it isn't new as a composition. Dash is good there. Aphra is something there. JKL Hoda Jedi Cal. Interesting. Well, it's an uncommon composition. I can appreciate that. The evasion is a factor. We do not have a lot of debuffs on this team, so I don't like this as a counter for this meta. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Wow. It is a rare composition. You're in Kyber 2, so you're sure there's more set against me to use on it. Yeah. It's really cool when I do need it. Yeah, CLS hasn't felt meta in a while. It sucks because I love the team. So it is nice to find a profitable use. 56 is amazing, especially against this opponent. That first Moscow Mule is gone, and it is delicious. And my back teeth are floating. So your boy's going to take a quick break, ruminate on exactly what the hell I'm going to do here, and then finish off this wall, and hopefully get the rest of the board done before the time is out. Be right back. Alright. Shields up. Weapons online. We are back. Out of curiosity, why did this not work? First of all, this is... Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's wildly fanciful bullshit that ain't gonna... Not gonna work. So, ucantsay's a smart fellow. He would be able to see, when scouting me, that I have this Alvar Omicron. If he saved Gungans for that purpose, where did he... this may be telling. Where did he set Gungans? If he ever said it at all last season, it was bottom front. So I think he saved it to fight my DR. Do you expect to get a perfect 57? Doing this? Okay, ads are good. Okay, good. So we can do something. They have 100% evasion. If you're gonna game the evasion mechanic, what does that look like? Can't do Wampa. Just BKM work? I don't think it does. We're immune to a max health reduction. Bosk? You're gonna get the turn meter. So you're gonna Stone Age somebody. It doesn't work if we're gonna do Bosk. Does that mean JML goes here? Just to smite? God, I set an ungodly amount on defense. Holy shit. If the entire rest of this board isn't some bullshit. Alright, I think it is Jedi. I think it has to be. I think it also, unfortunately, needs to be Jedi Cal. So who's my last? From a banner's point of view, probably Hoda. But I really don't like Hoda for this. Jolie would be safe. Jolie would be a reasonable option. Protection. Well, it doesn't matter. I have one of these, right? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. 100% defense. Assault. Whenever he uses impetuous 50% defense. Okay, I mean, that seems alright. Is this enough, mechanically? I think I can use JKR here. Let's see what happens then, buddy. Mrs. T with the assist. Why Hoda? I want great question, Cosley Check. I want Hoda for use with JKL. Great question. Okay. Paid a lot for that. What does it cost? So he kept all but one Galactic Legend. It is lighter than I anticipated. That is dangerous. What did I just get? Was that a 56? Alright, well, I think it's a good move that I did not mess around at all. But let's go ahead and pencil all this in. Maybe. I think Leia Drogan R2, right? For the Ahsoka. Alright. Qui-Gon Jinn, JKA Cam. Respect. I have to think about it. I actually like that. Alright, yeah. GG. Ooh, Thrawn Staff. Spicy composition. With the Staffcron, no less. Finn, Zori. It's interesting. GSyn, Huyang, and Fulcrum. I've got love for this. I respect this. This is some scary shit. All right, I just need to take a look at my teams and think about this. So JMK isn't necessarily assigned. Where is Aphra most appropriate? Probably against Finn. Actually, let's think about it. Aphra may not work. Because Aphra's thing won't land. Right? It won't land. So Aphra, you can't say maybe did something really good there, because it might not be smart to keep Aphra for offense against some of the traditional targets. However, he did set an Aphra against me. And the old ways hold true. He who Aphra's first, Aphra's best. Oh shit, 325. That's probably faster than me, actually. $327. Never mind, I am a god. So, you know, all fears, all dreams of mortality, forget them. Dismiss them. Yeah. All right, I don't regret committing Revan to that. Yeah. Thank you for confirming the banner count. Shake. GG Thrawn B1. That wasn't B1, was it? I thought that was stat. It was. Oh, it is stat. Yeah. Okay, good. New B1 Django is what I use. Yeah, for Qui-Gon. Yeah, man, it's been a while since I've done that. I'm okay with it conceptually. Wow, am I gonna do Newt Django B1? Truly a return to the old ways. So first of all, this is going to work, right? BT1 I am going to smack the shit out of him. Yeah, your mom. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are going to get it. You guys are going to get it. All right, you gain a bunch of TM, but I'm faster, right? Double check for the sake of sanity. 325 is less than 320. 7. Good. The alcohol speaks, but it speaks truly this time. That's right. That's right. That's right, Ryrock. Bowing to the god. That's right. +2 speed is the... 3, technically, is the difference between godhood and mere mortality. Okay, good. We're in time to beat out a bunch of ads. Difference between godhood and mere mortality. Wow. Did somebody make a quote out of that? I just heard that repeat over the mic. No, I know why I heard it. It's because Dagger joined.
Yeah, your head's getting really fucking big, my dude. You need to calm it down.
No, +2 speed on an Aphra versus Aphra match. I am a god.
You are...
I am the closest thing to god that enemy Aphra is ever gonna meet.
No, it's met CLS before.
Well, is that CLS on Chewie?
Possibly. I'm just pointing. You're saying...
No, is it like, CLS Han Chewie or is it CLS Chewbio C-3PO?
I don't remember. I'm simply pointing out
well, a lot of fucking good you are, then.
I'm sure that Aphra's met a JMK before, is all I'm trying to say. Like, I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, well, good. Then play into what I'm trying to say, dick.
No.
Also, I'm a drink and a half deep. Where are you at?
Waiting for alcohol to come to my house and your house.
Don't do it to my house. I have alcohol.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I also have alcohol at my house. But I also want your drunk ass to go sign for the alcohol I sent you.
What the hell did you order me?
Just beer.
Oh, beer.
Yeah. Like I got you as I was going to get you yesterday.
Fair. Well, I wish you had, because we could save it for another time. Because I've got alcohol for now, but and I know myself to know that I don't have the self-control to not do it.
You can just put it in the refrigerator for later. Like, don't be a bum.
Yeah. I will.
I got you a couple of IPAs that I enjoy. And
then I'll be sure to drink that on stream. I won't drink anything else after I finish this mule. Erase Scarata says, I had no idea Taft's new ASL. Yeah, Mrs. T is not a fixture of the chats here when I am streaming. We'll say that for sure. And yes, when I met her back in university, it was a condition, not obviously not necessarily to date her, but certainly to marry her, to know how to communicate with her as she was deaf. So learning her native language was kind of part of the deal. And Yeah. She actually grew up hearing and lost her hearing by the time she was 18-ish. She had a hearing aid when I met her, but she is deaf and learned ASL by the time she was in university. And yeah, I had to learn it after the fact. But yes, that was all part and parcel to getting into marriage. Awesome, good on you. I mean, you know, for what you believe to be the right person, it's not a price you even think about paying. You're happy to pay it. It's a pleasure to pay it. All right, let's go ahead and kill this, because I have like an hour and 20 minutes to finish a bunch of stuff. Okay, you there. Get Stone Age, please. Okay, thank you. So listen, it's about destroying... Well, first of all, I don't appreciate you for that. I don't like you at all for that. I had plans for that. All right.
You know, I appreciate their Aphra team for putting a wrench in your best laid plans.
Listen. Shut up.
I didn't say I hope they win. I mean,
said,
keep that attitude up and I'll say it.
I said, eat it like a Big Mac. Please, please. Can I also just say, please, fucking please, kill this Aphra. Not now, but right now. Okay, so listen.
Right,
Okay.
Oh.
There will be no peace. All right, 54. We can afford to bleed a couple banners.
How bad did he bleed on your defense?
He bled for a total of 34.
Oh, that's rough then.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I am mildly terrified. Thank you for...
Yeah, that sucks. My guy couldn't clear my back wall.
Fair.
Although, to be fair, I put most of my good teams in the back wall.
To be clear, I'm fighting ucantsay.
I don't know who that is.
Bullshit, you don't. It's like a bunch of Chinese characters, GAC, a bunch of Chinese characters you can't say. I fought him a bunch of times.
I mean, I've fought him before too. He's a good guy. Well, I haven't talked to him. I just assume he's a good guy.
No. But he's ultra efficiency. So yes, going 54 against anything feels like shit against this guy. We're on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I think less of you for a 54, but here we are.
I hope your dick falls off.
You know, there are days I wouldn't be that upset about that.
Fair. I do give up on no peace, but many pieces, says Feathers. Hey, Feathers, what's going on, man? Let me think about this. You're like 15 hours. It's early.
It's like dinner time Sunday for him, I think.
What? It's 3:40 p.m. here. He's on the literal opposite side of the fucking planet. What are you talking about? He's up early.
Oh, no, it's a.m. It's a.m.
Yeah.
I did the calculation in my head wrong.
Yeah.
This shit's like, what, 6 a.m. for him? Something like that?
It is early. This man is up early on a Sunday. What is good, my dude? We're doing Gas Rex 5s here against the Tuskens. Armor penetration, maybe?
Man, have fun with another 54. God damn.
Do you know what it cost? Listen, I need you to understand something. Do you know what it costs to make him drop a single fight?
More than what you put on defense.
Wow, first of all, you can suck a fart out of my ass. Second, let me go ahead and show you. This is the bottom front. Because clearly you weren't here earlier because you're a tool bag who has... you don't have to apologize. It's already known. You're a tool bag who has a life outside of watching my streams, and that's acknowledged. That's known. Okay? Fine. Own it. Right? So you didn't see when I covered that Lord Vader Maul Thrawn got cleared, as well as the rest of this front wall, as a one-shot. In the back, we got one hold with Sana, Hondo, and Qira. Shout out to TJ. I had a different Sana composition earlier, but he sold me on it. So, shout out, appreciate.
Yeah, Sana Hondo +1 is just mean AF.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was the Hondo that survived because he's a beast.
Well, yeah, you have to go for him last.
Yeah.
Which is the point.
Top side. Cleared all this. One shot. Crushed it. When I say crush it, I mean anywhere between 52 and 57. The bottom line is, across this whole wall, you got a 1601. It's a 54 point something banner average, right? So we put a little tax on you can't say, but nothing, admittedly, substantial. All right? And then in the back, I want to say 72 on Executor, 71 on Profundity, 75 on Malevolence, and it'd be like that. All right. Cosley says, Tass, time is running out. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just talking to Tass while watching. I'm going to be watching Fatal here shortly.
Wow. That's true. I'm actually pushing in on Fatal territory. Jeez. Right. We were going to do 501st here. I need to hurry the hell up. Because it's me we're talking about. We're not talking about Fatal. No, you weren't the droid.
And just a reminder for those who don't know, I'm mostly here for the chat. I don't really have Tass's best interest at heart. He knows that.
Almost never does he. I have to step away right quick, but I'll leave you in the capable hands of Dagger, and I will be right back.
All right, guys. I need to set a poll up here. How do I don't remember how to do this on Twitch. Let me see if I can remember how to do this on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Ure. Yeah, look, I want Tass to succeed. I want Tass to win. But when sometimes, like even he said, he fights people like you can't say, and it's just such an uphill efficiency battle that I'm just here for the lulls. And then there are also times where I tell him to use Bam's or Mando's Annihilate on B1, just because I want to see if he'll do it. Oh yeah. Don't worry, guys. My face isn't on camera. Otherwise, I might take my shirt off or something. Give you a truffle shuffle.
All right, we're back. Yeah. You know what? No truffle shuffles. I forbid it.
No.
Stop.
No. I'm saying that Feathers said that it's hard. It's not good to trust me. I said, don't worry, I'm not on screen, so I can't do like a truffle shuffle or anything. Right? There's
That's
a
true.
limit to how much I can embarrass your channel when it's just my voice.
It's true. I'm not going to get Heinzied. They ain't going to get me like that. Not today. Shit, I can't remember what I reserved. Was it you?
You were going to do gas.
No. I meant crown-wise. Was it you? No, it couldn't be you. Why would it be you?
All right, guys, there's a poll now. Feel free to vote.
Do I time out? Is that it? Why am I bad at spoiler? Okay, fair. Dagger is if nothing but fair. Go. Listen, boys, I believe in you.
You can vote more than once, guys. I set it up. You guys can go absolutely ham. Make him feel bad.
So far, so good. No matter where you go in life, don't listen to Dagger. That's the lesson.
Unless you are legally required to listen to me, then listen to me.
If you're legally required to listen to Dagger, you're either his spawn or you have bigger problems in life.
That is true. They also want the music back, so turn it the fuck back on.
Well, now, here's the thing. People say they want the music, Dagger, but what they don't want to hear is double of you, and that's what would actually happen if I had the music going. Now, why you say that? Well, that's a fair question as well. The answer is I'm not sophisticated enough to have it set up for both. How's that grab you?
All right, well, that's something for you to fix.
It's for you, not for me.
God damn it. Now I have to do a fight. Somebody's knocking at the door.
I can't.
Or you.
It's in your name.
God damn it. I hate you, Dagger, for this, because now I have to go and answer the door.
You put it on auto. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. He said famous last words, Lee. This absolute dick. All right, putting it on auto now, BRB.
All right, chat. We definitely have we have done it. We may have cost Tats his entire round because I bought him alcohol and sent it to his house. Oh, 07's in the chat for Tass's GAC. Oh my god. This is wonderful, guys. No, Tass is playing it. We're going to be fine, I think. I think it's off auto. Yeah.
All right, I don't even have time for this shit. So, oh my god, it was a 53. I hate you for this, Dagger. I like you less as a person. All right, Gas Rex 5s. I said it was going to be a 50 something, so I mean, all right, fine.
Did you eat your beer?
Yes, I did, but the delivery individual said that one of the three couldn't be found. So
okay, that's fine.
You should have a proportionate refund, I imagine.
All right, that's fair. Yeah, there were. I got a few 6-packs for you of things that I enjoy.
I will be having that after I finish this other half of the Moscow Mule. How's that grab you?
Fantastic. I appreciate you, Booney Rabbit, and I see what you did, and I really appreciate what you did. Believe me. We all know it's all of the above. I did put some voting. Yeah.
I have to see this. First of all, what was the voting? What did the results say?
91% of people thought it was all of the above. 2% thought it was your hat.
What was even the question? Why am I so shit? It was the hat? Oh, the hat.
Why are you bad as fuck? Is it your hat, your mods, or your roster, all of the above?
Fair. Oh, well, I mean, you made it easy by saying my mods. Because it wasn't going to be my mods.
12 people voted for your mods.
12 people.
And 91% of people said all of the above.
12 people can suck a fart out of my ass. Real talk. Friend, all, we're all friends here. Eat it.
Yeah, no, I made a funny poll. Dude, when I ordered it for you, I didn't really take into account that you might have to leave in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, well, guess what? Smart guy. Arj asks a prescient question. Tass, are you stressed knowing you only have an hour left until the round ends? That's a really great question, and I appreciate you asking it. As it turns out, the answer is fucking yes. Just go ahead and get the balls rolling. I mean, we don't need to do that. There's nobody that... I mean, I would rather see you stunned than have any damn other thing happen.
One of the things is, too, there's a lot of people that watch a lot of tasks, and they get a lot of channel points. So I'm trying to give people ways to use their channel points.
Well, that's what I was just asking people last night, how they want to see the channel points done, and nobody said nothing, so I just work here.
Oh, yeah. Just run polls. Run polls every once in a while. Just make them stupid. Like, should we mute Dagger every 20 seconds the next time he's on?
Why is that on? Stop that.
And say that X amount of people have to vote.
Fair. All right. Please stun him. Okay, good. I appreciate your sportsmanship.
Or add account reviews. Like cozy checks. I'm just saying there's lots of ways for you to do fancy stuff.
Account reviews and stuff I'm down to do. But like when I'm on time like this, like it doesn't work.
Oh no, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying in general there are things you can do for redemptions, and maybe you just do a redemption stream every so often where you then redeem all of the roster redemptions, right? Because you've said you've done like the boot, you've done like the coffee and chill. When people do that, you have them send you their .gg. Yeah. Booney has a good one. You can use channel points to get Dagger to send you more alcohol.
Hey, if Dagger wants to honor channel points as the equivalent of currency, despite him getting no compensation at the end of the day for channel points, that's...
My compensation would not be in the form of channel points, and you know that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no explicit guarantee of compensation in any form in this context.
Oh no, there absolutely is.
How do you figure? Go ahead. No, stop it.
Wait, your drunkenness.
You're not supposed to do this. Do something else.
I get to experience your drunk.
This is bad.
Yeah. I mean, like, this wasn't a good idea. I didn't say anything at the time. This wasn't a good idea.
I don't want to do this.
Honestly, it might be fun to have have a poll on a plotting and scheming topic. Right? No, sorry, boss.
Oh, it didn't give it to me? All right, well. All right, 54.
But yeah.
Damn, that could have been like a 55.
This should have been a 55 or a 56, but you misplayed a couple times.
Well, you're not You're not a drink and a half deep, and this is liquor. This is a Moscow Mule, so get on it or up the shut fuck, in the words of Grandmaster Yoda.
I don't know what a Moscow Mule is.
Get liquor or eat shit. That's kind of where I'm at with it. How's that work for you, translation wise? Is that coming through?
I mean, I guess. You are out here implying that I'm not drinking.
I am dropping a bunch of banners. I hear you guys. I'm nervous about it. As long as I don't actually drop a fight. To you guys,
is like 4 o'clock.
To you guys,
it's not that. It's 4 o'clock on a Saturday. That's not that early.
No, it's not a super early by any means.
Oh no, Rokaren said it's too bad it's early, and I was just saying it's a little early for me to start drinking because it's 3 my time.
No, it's 3:55 p.m. Or 2:55 p.m. Whatever, you're fine. That's a Saturday. What are you talking about? Anytime afternoon on a Saturday is reasonable. What are we talking about here?
Well, do you have to do anything tonight?
Well, no, but that has nothing to do with...
Just got fucked.
That's fair. All right. Let's kill this one. So yeah, we're just gonna play this kind of normal.
As a guy, I'm just gonna say that saying that his brain is the best part of this stream is a little sus.
By the way, your head and your brain is the best part of the stream. Appreciate you, Cosley.
That second part my dude. Sus, though. And your brain.
Fair. Yeah, the Moscow Mule is treating me well. Mrs. T makes a decent Moscow Mule.
Yeah, his brain is so good he did go to college, to quote T.I.
Oh, ads are in the way in 1 minute? I mean, I feel like you guys...
do a fight that doesn't matter.
I feel like you guys do a fight that doesn't matter. Well, that's the thing. This is the most matteringest fight on the board.
Yeah, but I'm saying for the ads, don't do this fight. Do a different fight. You can do a fight that's less...
Are you gonna? Does that mean that I'm actually going to be forced to finish mapping this out? Okay. DTMG Scout for that. Dash Vandor. I have no idea. Where does Reva go? Reva goes on something. I don't know. Maybe that. BKM on who? Not GG. Not Fulcrum. I feel like Qui-Gon does it. Qui-Gon works. Because we can wrap out Anakin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works. Qui-Gon. So BKM, Paz, Grogu. Finn. Oh shit, I have Bane. What was I going to use Bane for? Something. Boy, I better figure that out. It's not going to be for frickin' Finn. I'll tell you that. I remember that. That was traumatic. Don't do that shit. Alright, let's see here. JKL is an option. EP Marjade Starkiller for Finzori? How does that work? It doesn't matter that we can't get at Zori at first because she's not the primary target. So EP Marjade Starkiller there. General Syndulla, Huyang, and Fulcrum. Not entirely sure. GG Thrawn Stap. What jumps out at me for that? First, there's no Saw. There's no Gungan. So Traya is open. So Traya can be good for dash. So Traya, Nihilus, Savant. No, wait, we already have Traya on defense. So that's actually not an option. JMK is an option. Reva is an option. And who else? JMK, Reva, and Bane. %, evasion. 100% evasion, but I want to say Bane's third can't be evaded. Which can't be resisted. Unique thing? No, there is a his some of his stuff can be evaded. Alright, fine. So Bane for who? General Syndulla, Huyang, Fulcrum? Sure, why not? I mean, Bane Sass? Sure. Let's assume that it's advantageous for the side to die? Yeah, probably, for the sake of Sass. GG Thrawn Stap? I don't know. Here's the thing, I'm not really seeing it for Reva. How is this to be done? I guess it's JMK for dash at this point. I don't know. Maybe for General Syndulla. GG Thrawn Stap. Did my YouTube super chat show up? If it did, it would be for the very first time. Oh, I did see that. I've never. Okay, good to know. My chat thing that shows the combined chat between Twitch and YouTube does not show super chats. But thank you, Arj. You are my very first super chatter. Holy shit! It's after 4 o'clock. I'm gonna die. This is a super chat. You must abide. Chug, chug, chug. All right. Chug, chug, chug is 3. I'm going to count that as 3 sips because this is liquor, young man. And this is my second drink, and I still have to finish the rest of a board, so take it easy on you, boy. 1. 2. 3. Holy shit, this is stressful. So if this is going to be EP margin, no, you have to have everything mapped first. So
yeah, I just so you know, I just got myself a set of metal ice cubes
Yeah. For chilling, like
So I
for
am
liquor.
super excited for this.
Yeah, for chilling liquor. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I got
amazing.
I got two of the, like the 1.5-inch balls, just to
Yeah.
put in like in your whiskey,
Hmm.
and I got I got 10 of the little ice cubes. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited to use these.
Dig that.
I just gotta go hand them in my dishwasher first.
I'm not saying nothing.
That's okay. She's just glaring at me when I said that. She's not gonna actually say anything.
She should be. I wouldn't thank you for the experience.
Okay, she said so. What? Hold on.
She says some truly uncharitable shit.
Yeah, she made me mute so she could say something hurtful.
I bet.
Yeah, it
I
was
think
very
we can
hurtful.
all agree you had it coming.
Yeah.
All right, we're not using
Arj,
Biden.
Arj coming in hot with another super chat. Chug, 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 chug.
No, stop. Stop. You have already established the ratio at £1.99 for 3 chugs, and now you just doubled you doubled plus 1 the chugs for still $1.99. I see what you're doing. My liver sees what you're doing. You can't con me like that. You'll get your 3 chugs for your £1.99. You've established the rate, you son of a bitch. I'll not have my liver purchased on the cheap.
Tass isn't. How dare you try to Yeti or Tassenix?
That's right. Not this man. Get someone else like that. Not this boy. Okay, you guys are going to do a bunch of stuff that's kind of annoying. Our turn meter is relatively high, so it's not advantageous to just go ahead and do the reset here. We can do this. This is acceptable. Oh God, stop doing that. Okay. Hello there. You are annoying. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. You are just some asshole now. Get out of my house. Get off of my plane. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're able to do a battle every once in a while. Don't say I never did nothing. All right.
You never did nothing.
Shut up!
You said don't say it, so I mean, like.
And because you're that guy, you have to be like, ha, you said don't do the thing, so I'm going to do the thing. Ha ha.
Yeah, you leave me and my 12-year-old self alone. Next thing I'm going to let you know is I'm not touching you.
Yeah, exactly. What? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
You've been out of shape. I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching you. Don't be mad. I'm not touching you. Why? Why are you annoyed? I'm not touching you. You're the worst little brother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was a little brother. I still am a little brother. Gee,
You were the worst one, though. You were worse than all of the others.
I won't out my siblings, but I am by far not the worst little brother.
You are easily the worst of them all. And I don't mean just in your family. I mean, you may possibly be the worst ever. There you go.
Oh, wow.
I allege that.
I have some sisters who might agree with you.
I allege that here and now. All right. See you in hell. Hi. Yeah, I understand that. This part sucks. God save me. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fun. Again, sure it'll be fun. I'm cool. You're cool. We're all cool. Everything's cool. Oh, my fuck. In God. Could you please fucking stop? Stop doing anything. Oh my God, you weren't supposed to survive that. Stop him.
Or something.
Stop him. No.
Oh shit, are you gonna lose this?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I don't think a dispel is gonna work here.
I'm here for task to verify.
Will you guys please kill?
Tass,
you
I need
won't.
you to. Well, when you're done with this, when you lose this fight, I'll have you verify for Arj.
I'm terrified for myself. Please stop. Please stop killing me. I thought I was pretty clear about that. You are a support? You are a support. I mean, this is probably the best move, equalization, speaking wise. Oh my god, you're going to just destroy me. I was correct about that assessment. This spell is not profitable. We are already stone-aged. Look, man. I gotta hope that you're gonna.
Why are you calling assists on Ezra?
All right. So first of all, this is for equalization-related reasons. Second, what's important is that Ezra actually dies, which I'm hoping is somewhere right about now-ish. Okay. Now, when I tell you that I am beyond desperate, I might be the most desperate anybody has ever been.
I'm going to disagree with that statement just on principle.
Nope. I don't care what you disagree on. Now, what actually sucks shit is I'm probably going to win this, but for reduced banners.
I'm not even sure you're going to win this.
Well, again, there are so many opportunities for you to kiss my ass.
This is not one of them.
No, I think it is. I think it is. When I say
this is,
you can eat it like a Big Mac.
there's only one thing on another person's anatomy that I'm going to eat like a Big Mac.
I've got nothing on that.
Yeah.
Okay, stop it. Don't you dare. Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. I forbid it. 2 minutes.
You might get to another Leia ult.
I think that is possible.
That's good for you, though. Like, that's not even like a bad thing. That just tops your banner.
I know.
I'm
I'm just used to being aggro with you because you say unfriendly shit on a reasonably frequent basis.
Well, you do too. You just don't do it on stream, so I look like an asshole.
Yes,
and you look
exactly.
like
See, look, like it's about technique, and you don't have to thank
All right.
me for that.
I need you to confirm for Arj.
So first of all, that was terrifying, and second, we can go ahead and look at chat now. First of all,
Also,
thank you, Arj. Chug, 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 chug. Fuck. No, you're still off by ratio. Fuck. Fuck. You're like, Tass, yes, you're cracking me up, making my night. Look, I will finish off this.
All right, Tass probably didn't watch, but I turned on my camera and I paid up Arj. Unlike the bitch that is Tassenix, I took 7 sips. So just know that I paid up in full for your $199.
You did? Who's razzing you? Who's razzing you?
No one. I'm just letting Arj know that I am not a bitch named Tassenix. I turned my camera on to show Tass.
Can I just
paid
say,
up in
wow.
full. In full.
What are you talking about? I'm not seeing you on Discord. Oh, okay. I can see you now on Discord.
Yeah,
What about
I
it?
turned my camera on and said Tass can verify, and I said that twice.
Look,
as I took
look, I'll judge for myself just by how you're talking, whether or not you're now 2 drinks deep, and it sounds to me like you've got some ground to cover, so.
I'm like half a drink in. Like, you can calm your shit.
That sounds like 1.5 drinks behind. Okay, glad we're on the same page. Thank you for participating in the program.
You know what? I'm going to go have my partner have a drink and a half, and then you can put up with her after a drink and a half.
Why?
Because she weighs 88 goddamn pounds, and a drink and a half is enough to, like, send her to the moon.
Yeah, but why do I want that experience?
Because I don't want to have that experience.
Does that mean that she's in the process of getting drunk regardless?
Yes.
Hot. Dig it.
She made us both a drink, and I
Fair.
am not okay with this.
Fair. The big deal says Tass has more je ne sais quoi than Dagger. There you go. That sounds like a good thing, so I'm running with it.
I was going to make a comment, and Tass might not hear the comment in his head. But I won't, on stream, especially.
Something spicy, no doubt.
I'm going to DM it to him.
Oh, jeez. All right, guys. Don't think less of me because alcohol is flowing, but my back teeth are floating. I will be right back. All right. We're coming back. Jeez. All right. Hart says, I always knew you were the real MVP in this Dagger.
I sent you the message, by the way, Taz.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I can't. What do you want me to say to that?
Nothing. I just want you to know that that's what I was going to say. In response to Je ne sais quoi.
Can I? Well, she has nothing to say to. Okay.
All right. See, we put it together. I just wasn't going to say that on stream.
Okay. Assembly was completed. Assembly completed.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, it was good.
Wow, I saved enough for this defense, though, didn't I?
Although, yeah. Although now I'm forced to DoorDash Cherry Coke because my partner is Pansy.
Dash Vandor L3. How do you get beyond the L3? You would have to get all the way to Ultimate with JMK. And then what? Well, they're all going to be smugglers, yeah? So they're all going to have the evasion. When they're debuffed, they don't have the evasion. Why does that matter? So JMK doesn't actually feel like a great fit for that, if I'm being honest with you. So what does that mean for us? If they all have the evasion. But they can't resist Inquisitors. Dash Vandor L3 can't resist 3SGI7S. So we're going to set that against them. So JMK Cat GK potentially against GG Thrawn Stab. General Syndulla, Huyang, and Fulcrum. Those are definitely my 4 top teams at this point. JMK, BKM, Reva, and Bane. Starkiller. Okay. I'm convinced. Let us prosecute the plan. Starkiller. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and do Mandalorian. The alcohol floweth. Have you ever seen Fatal and Tass in the same room? Thought not. You have, if you're an OG fan, because you've seen it back in the day. It's been a couple years, but I remember a time where Fatal and I met up a couple times in the same season. Man, those were good days.
And if you're referring to literally, you can just refer to our in-between plotting and scheming episode, which came out yesterday.
Also fair. Thank you kindly. What the fuck am I fighting?
Yeah, I also like Drinking Task, because Drinking Task has like a Windows loading symbol every time I make a joke.
No, everything is a Windows loading symbol because get crunk.
Also, I just finished my drink, so I'm on to drink number 2. And it's not because I'm trying to catch up.
No, you should be. That was literally the implication.
No, but we're not like 20 anymore. And if I try to actually catch up with people, like, I'll die.
May I offer you the following suggestion, your mom?
Oh, you're a coward. You're not trying to max banner this with Newt Django B1?
No.
You're going to actually
just like
to.
It's
you're just going to give him 3 banners for free? Like
it's the gospel of I don't have to.
You're just going to give him free banners, though, is your solution.
I don't know that that's necessarily the case, my friend. We'll see momentarily.
All right, well, I'm
and it wouldn't be the first time that Dagger had to eat shit. Eat shit, Dagger. Suck a fart out of my ass. Hoover that. Hoover. Suck that up. Like that.
You know, I believe in your ability to suck on things.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you don't have to be appreciative about being...
You visually showed us.
You don't have to be appreciative about being bitter, but as long as we all know that you're bitter.
I'm wrong. In my face, you got me. Like, whatever. I think you got
Your
me.
face isn't on stream. Why do you keep saying that? I didn't set it up for that. You did. This is why I wanted to coordinate with you ahead of time. I'm not set up for that.
In my face is a saying. I didn't mean literally. Yes, my stream is on Discord, but that's for paying up to Arj purposes, not for you streaming purposes.
I don't even know that Arj is in here. For any of my patrons, jump in patron chat, and I will drag you in here so you can live see Dagger's face. I will do that for my patrons. Jump on in. Jump on in, and God save you, because I have 41 minutes to clear a bunch of fights. So please be quick with it, yeah?
I will drag you in so Tass doesn't have to, because he's going to be a pouty bitch if he has to take a moment away from his fight.
I don't even think so. I wasn't depending on you at all.
No, I'm saying that I will pick up that mantle, because otherwise you will be a pouty bitch if you have to take time.
You could have offered that instead of being, whatever this is. But yes.
I was wrong like 30 seconds ago. You can let me be a bitch about that.
You're right. And it is the great burden of your life to be wrong.
No, it's the burden of my life to be right. That's why I get irritated when I'm wrong.
No. That would be true if I didn't exist. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, your only blessing is that I'm older than you. I'm more probable to die before you. And for that period, you can be righter.
All right, hold on. I got to give you... Where is it? There you go.
I was going to say, I'm a few minutes behind, but I'm here.
All right, Arj, welcome to the chat, man.
How goes it, my friend?
You guys have been cracking me up.
Drink number 2.
Well, I've had 2 Moscow Mules, and now I'm on to one of Dagger's beers.
That is disgusting.
Listen,
Hold on.
Listen, Mrs. T did not tell me which beer this was. So you said both were IPAs? You don't even know, do you? You don't even know which of the 2 of the 3 you ordered me which showed up.
Dagger's definitely switched to Bud Light now.
Oh, well, I gotta tell you,
this
is tasty.
My partner made me what did you say, Tass?
So first of all, you can't even tell me, out of the 2 of the 3 that arrived, that you ordered me, you don't even know which 2 arrived.
I can check.
But I can tell you this much. Mrs. T didn't tell me which of the 2 she just served me, but whichever she served me, this is delicious.
Yeah. Because I know you have bells, and I don't have bells here, so I didn't want to send you that, right? Not that I didn't want you to have something you liked, right? But it's like I wanted to send you something that I've had, and I've had bells, but like they don't sell it here. No, wow. I had to go get a Gatorade because whatever my partner made is like nasty.
Fair.
Also,
man, I'm behind on some YouTube stuff. Fabian Welker says CG did a great job again. Wrecker, Omi, and TW. Oh, what happened? What's going on?
They broke-did their game.
What? You know what this is, Dagger?
No.
No,
I have no idea. I don't read chat.
It sounds like a break, though.
Look, you know as much as I do that shit exploded over the last week, and I'm having no participation in anything regarding any of that shit.
Hey, so Ash Sotnikam, one of my patrons in the chat, man. Good to see you, man.
Wow, you really are hammered. You're already like pointing at your computer. Like
I wish I had that same loving when I joined the chat earlier, you know?
Motherfucker! Hold on. The motherfucker in the chat with us right now is complaining about how he wasn't acknowledged. I just want to point that out. The motherfucker in the chat with us as we speak right now-ish is like, I don't feel seen.
Hey, it's because Dagger dragged me in before you said that.
He literally said he was going to do that instead of me. I don't give him any points for that.
Wow. That's like okay, fine. Bye, Arj.
Kick him. No, don't. Okay. What the hell did I say I was going to do here? This is going to be offense. Ah, Jesus. We've
What are you
killed like
drinking?
10 plus
Probably not
minutes.
alcohol. What are you drinking, Arch?
We've killed 10 minutes since my last fight. This is forbidden.
What was that,
It's
Dagger?
absolute haram, and I don't care.
I don't like it
What
at all.
were you drinking there, Arch? Probably not alcohol.
No, I'm being boring at the moment because I'm designated driver to pick up my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Arj, Mrs. Arj. Hey, I mean, obviously nothing is identifying, but do you want to share your amazing news with the chat?
Yeah, this could be the first time on stream that we see Tass time out in a GAC.
You son of a bitch! That wasn't what I was going for, but I respect you for the play. I want you to know that you've ruined my life, and I respect you for that.
Hey, in all seriousness, me and my wife are expecting our first child, so thank you very much for that, Tass.
Shout out to Arj. Wow.
The
Holy
swimmers
shit.
work. Let's go.
Oh man, this is I don't know what she did.
That worked, by the way.
So I think she forgot an ingredient because there's whiskey and bitters here, and that combination is not good, which is why I went and got a Gatorade. I think she forgot to add something.
Whiskey? What was she trying to make you? Was she trying to make you an old fashioned?
I don't know. She's new to this. So we're struggling through it together, and yeah.
I would say so. What you're tasting is too sweet, too alcoholic, right?
Yeah. It makes my teeth hurt.
But from the sugar or the alcohol?
The sugar. I can drink like whiskey straight out of the glass. I'm saying that what was added, I need to wash my mouth out every once in a while with like Gatorade.
Holy shit, man! I am.
But you need to get the Yorgak, and I'll worry about my partner learning how to make cocktails.
I am telling you, I am feeling it.
Yeah, you've had 3 drinks, and you're a giant fucking baby. We get it.
Yeah, I don't drink so much. It's true. Not as much anymore.
That's why I ain't trying to catch up, because I know after drink 2, I'm about to start slurring my words.
You're not even streaming. You're not even streaming. So hey, what? What's it to you? What's it to you?
I'm just saying, you're going to start hearing a southern accent once I start drinking, because that starts coming out once I start drinking.
Hey, listen, first of all, I don't know why that would be the case, but second, it doesn't matter because whatever you do at this point is going to be catch-up, and I think that that's important to acknowledge.
I don't know what it has to do with Heinz, but you need to just understand that both my parents had southern accents. So I was raised by people with southern accents. So as much as I sound like the people around me, I do revert to the way my parents.
What I just heard sounds like because hear me out. Before I say this, you don't have a southern accent.
I do not.
That said, you just sound like I was raised by people with good credit, but you ain't got the good credit. You were raised by people with southern accents, but you ain't got the southern accent. So what kind of points you looking for from me? Yeah?
I'm not looking for any points. I'm just saying if you want to start hearing me talk a little bit more like I'm singing country music, saying, hey, y'all, and shit like that, get a couple beers in.
Listen, I told you, what did you mean DJ talk about literally just last night? We're going to do it.
Hey.
Spovo in the chat says, congratulations on the sex, Arj. My man.
Yes. The lack of going forward. Woohoo! You were successful. Congratulations on getting none for a year.
Yeah, my nuts work. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Now prepare to not sleep for 3 years.
You don't need it. You don't need to worry about it. It's not important.
Going back to Dagger's southern accent, I always knew we thought that Jelly Roll was in the building. This is proof.
AKA truth.
All right. Yeah. All right.
AKA truth.
That was good.
That's right. You don't have to be thankful for the experience, but it's happening.
Yeah, that shit is nasty. All right. That shit's just straight up gross.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Tass house.
Tass house. My boy.
If you know, get to know.
That's
All right,
right.
well-
That is right, my man.
I will be back. I'm going to make myself a drink because that is what
That's what respect is about. Get it done. 57. It can be done despite all of the particulars. All right, we have 30 minutes. Holy shit, I am in incredible danger. None of you talk to me anymore. I have to focus.
The good thing about being here now is that I don't have to pay $1.99 each time. I can just shout chug 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 instead.
Listen, I appreciate you figuring out the game. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Dash Vandora 3 turn meter. Why does it matter? All of us ahead of all of them is why it would matter. Armor penetration? Yes. Physical damage is high. Turn meter acceptable. Rip them. Stone Age him.
This could be a new version of you now. You could be Fatal 2.0 running your streams in the last hour, doing your scouting, doing all your reviews and all your battles in like an hour.
Oh my god. I don't want that. I see Fatal streams and they stress me out, man. They really do, man. Can you kill him, please? Please? It's actually okay if you dodge one more. Shit. Okay. $57. Unbelievable. I don't understand why that worked that way, but I'm okay with it. 57 and JMK for the last team, so I feel like we're pretty good there. We bled a bunch of banners, guys, but I think we're not bleeding as much as the enemy.
Yeah, Arj, when you drink beers or ales, what is your go-to type of beer? You a lager guy, an IPA guy?
Guys, I am so inebriated and or negligent that no, I haven't been that bad on chat. I haven't looked in a couple of... Have you tried auto and drink, says Hans. Look, man, we're almost there, pretty much. And it's dangerous out here. Armor penetration, I don't think that matters. Light side, I think that's what matters. Light side and set 19.
And also, Wrecker's Omi is active in TW. I think it's a TB Omi. I could be wrong, but I thought it was... I have to double check.
Significant.
Hold, please. Yeah, it's a TB Omi, and it's active in TW, apparently. Kind of like how Jin's Omi used to be active in GAC. Maybe just a portion of her Omi. What's up, Arch?
I was going to say, I'm guessing that's just another reason for Core to complain about losing, is it?
I mean, if they tried.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is it's like whatever they don't even try anymore. And honestly, given the recent drama that's popped up, I'm not like super mad about that.
I'll change subject very quickly.
Yeah,
So,
but my
That's
previous
not your
question,
fault. That's not
When
your
you when you do have a drink, what is your go-to?
So, Dagger, I am a man of not so much cultured taste of drinking beers and alcohols because, well, beers, lagers, and IPAs, for example, because I do not like the taste of them. So I'm typically more of a vodka kind of
Okay.
gins. Yeah, that's typically what I try to drink.
So
Something a little bit.
light liquors then predominantly.
Um. Again, yeah, I wouldn't go as far as like you guys with whiskey and stuff like that. Just kills my taste buds. So, yeah, for me, I want to actually enjoy the taste of what I'm drinking if I'm going to be consuming lots of it.
That's fair. That's fair. I have found something antithetical to young me, which is the older I get, the more I like mixed drinks. When I was a kid, I didn't really
dig
like,
that.
yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't really like do a lot besides just drink. Maybe some Coke with it, some like a Jack and Coke maybe. Now, man, I go for like the actual drinks. Like Long Island iced tea is one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, like now I do things like that. I'll get those fruity drinks I made fun of people for. Yeah, they're all delicious. They can all 20-year-old me can eat shit. They're delicious.
Fair.
My ex-wife had this like fruity drink that she would always order when we'd go out, and I made fun of her early on, and I had one like a couple years ago with her when we just went out to like talk about some stuff, and yeah, I was wrong. That shit was delicious. I had like 4 of them. Ubered
Fair.
home. At my car later.
Basic there.
Man, I wish that you get like my time zone wasn't so shit because I've actually had a really good time.
Oh, you heading off to bed?
No, not yet. No, it's still only
okay.
still only 9:30. But yeah, it's just yeah, I wouldn't get to enjoy this. Like for me, it's kind of a once a week kind of job probably.
Oh yeah, because like Saturday's like the one day you really have available to you for this.
Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise, obviously, Tass tends to obviously no fault of his own because he's a man of his own schedule. But yeah, typically for us in Europe on this side of the world, it's typically in the middle of the night that they tend to run.
Well, that's why he does these Saturday morning streams or early afternoon streams is for y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, the European audience wouldn't get a lot from me if I just only went on the evening time US. So that's very true.
Well, because the squish gave me like 8 rank points, I'll be in Kyber 1 for winning this match.
You dig it?
You should drink and celebrate.
That's right.
I'm waiting on a new drink to be made.
Damn.
Because I tried to make my own and she bodied me out of the kitchen, so here I am.
Didn't you say she was like
I mean,
80
you
pounds
can go ahead and just say you didn't try that hard because we all know what the reality of the situation is.
She wants to try again, and
I'm just saying if she was trying to body you out of anything, the only way that works is if that is her will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you're right. I technically didn't fight her very hard for it.
Very fair. 70 banners. God, this was a mess. I wonder if I lose this on banners.
You probably will.
I appreciate you, Dagger. You're a friend.
I don't say that to be mean. I just am, acknowledging that you are playing GAC drunk and you aren't the most efficient player sober.
God knows that is the case.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even trying to insult you here. I'm just saying, like, I would not be surprised if you lost this by less than 5 banners.
What was that banner count, by the way?
Your mom.
70.
70. Oh, that's so bad.
See, knew there was a reason you invited me here.
Mathematics. Fair.
Or I should have lied to you and said like 74 or something, and then when you did the math, it's like, why is this not mathing?
Fair. Also fair.
I would have said 60. I would have said 68.
Gavon says, it's going to be great when the baby is up at 1 a.m. I assume that's what he refers to as fatherhood for you, Harj.
Yeah, exactly. So, if anything, it'll be, hopefully, like we're expecting in September, so we still got quite a few months until then. So hopefully Tass is still running those streams, because then I can just hitch in and pop around in the middle of the night while I'm on baby duty.
Amen.
Yeah.
All right, you guys talk. The alcohol floweth freely, so the bladder floweth freely, and I will be right back. But you guys can talk, and the folks will hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not as committed to this drinking thing as Tassenix is, so, like, I'm perfectly happy to wait until, there is someone finds an acceptable drink. Right now, she's, like, scrolling, trying to find things that she can make with what's in the house. Because we don't exactly have a bar cart or anything.
Yeah, it's when she starts pulling out that, like, tomato puree or tomatoes, like, to make those Bloody Mary cocktails. Man,
I don't hate Bloody Marys. We just don't have vodka or, like, tequila in the house.
Oh, man.
Which is generally what you make Bloody Marys from, is my understanding.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have whiskey, and we have bourbon whiskey, and we have Scotch whiskey in the house.
We just mix them all together.
They actually have a drink called that. It's like the Three Wise Men, which I drank a lot in college because people would buy you nasty drinks to see if you drank them and to see how fucked up they could get you. For example, I remember when I was in college, the go-to at my school was the Boilermaker, which is where you take a beer, you get a pint of beer, and then you drop a shot of whiskey in the middle of that beer, and then you chug the beer.
Whoa.
That was one of the go-tos. And I hope people in this chat understand the difference between being drunk and being fucked up. Because those got you fucked up. It's like Jaeger bombs. They get you fucked up long before they get you drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. I simply cannot be around Jaeger bombs now. So it was a time going back like 10 years ago for me. I went on a night out, and there was a couple of my friends, and that's all they drank was Jaeger bombs pretty much. So I had like 10 or 11 in one night. And from that time, I was like, I can never sit and drink another one of these. And since I made that statement, I went on my stag do last April. And yeah, my friends were like, "Oh, you know what we did 10 years ago? We drank Jaeger bombs." So yeah, I ended up drinking a few more, and I was like disgustingly ill afterwards.
Yep. Yeah, I never really liked licorice, so I never really got into Yag.
Yeah.
All right. Shields up, weapons online. We're not dead yet. We're back.
All right. Yeah. For me, I think by far the biggest thing I cannot drink is like a Captain and Coke.
Oh, okay.
It's so much Captain Morgan. When I was in high school and college, we called it going sailing. Because it was cheap enough to get, and it wasn't bottom of the barrel, like, no pun intended. It wasn't like the worst alcohol you could get. Right? It was okay. It's okay. And yeah. Every weekend, sometimes three times a week. Like, Friday, Saturday, if we didn't have something to do on Monday, then Sunday during the day. Right? Like, I was just drinking Captain Morgan, and sometimes something else. So, Captain, specifically rum, but even more specifically Captain, I can't do it anymore. It's like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Yep.
When I was a kid, I would trade everybody Halloween candy for Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. And for like 3 years in a row, I had nothing but peanut butter cups in my little pillowcase.
Yep.
And I had one like 2 years ago. I had like a bite, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good.
Is that why your beard's so ginger from all the peanut butter?
No, the beard is ginger because I'm German.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
So you and Plune are best friends then?
Best of friends.
Something like that. I like Plune's good people.
Yeah.
There's never been two bester of friends, really.
Shut the fuck up, Taz. No, I actually really do like Plune. Yeah, all jokes aside. Man, I'm over here just like waiting on this drink.
You're over here sounding a lot more sober than my ass. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, it sounds like Dagger, or it may be Dagger's partner's actually gone to the bar to go and grab him one and is bringing it back for you.
So,
No, what she's probably doing is taking her ass on like DoorDash or something like that to get a bunch of shit delivered to make a bar cart. That's probably what she's doing right now. I'm not trying to check what she's doing, but it's probably. I've had one drink, so it's enough for me to like know that it's enough that if she is spending money, I'm not going to be mad about it. because I've already had a drink. And I'm also not trying to go out of my way to find out.
So we know the way to Dagger's heart. Just buy him one drink and he'll be happy.
There are multiple ways to my heart. A really good home-cooked meal is the easiest way. I mean, look at me.
Fair.
A really good home-cooked
You're
meal
not
is the
on
easiest
stream,
way.
man. I
don't
would have
care.
set it up if you told me to set it up, but I didn't set it
Why
up.
are you whining? I'm talking to Arj, not chat.
Okay, he can
Yeah.
see you in Discord. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like chat. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I don't have the windows up, so I'm not reading what you're saying. So, right now, this was just a current like A and B conversation and tasking to see his way the fuck out.
Also,
Yeah,
because Tass is so obnoxiously rude, I will also read a comment from YouTube, which is from Luke McNeesey, which says, "Just need to average 60 on the last two."
No, I
So it
acknowledged
looks
him already, dick-ass. I already responded to him on YouTube. Yeah. Thought you were fucking slick, yeah? Thought you had me
Yes, we
figured
did.
out, yeah? Thought you saw me as slipping, yeah? Yeah?
No, I'm trying to trying to distract you for 15 minutes so you time out.
it's true.
Wow. Wow. And you're one of my patrons. You want to pay to see me fail?
Yes.
You want to
That's why everyone
endorse
gives
me
you
to
money.
see me fail?
Why do you think I sent alcohol to your house? It was to see you fail.
Honestly, funsies.
Yeah. No, also I wanted you to try some IPAs that I enjoy. But yes, also having the side effect
I wish I
of,
knew
you
which
know,
one of the IPAs you sent me this is, because first of all, it's delicious.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of IPAs. I couldn't tell you why I gravitated towards them, but yeah. I started off with light lagers like most people, and then it moved away from drinking piss water to drinking slightly more viscous piss water that usually had more flavor. But yeah, nowadays I mostly drink hard liquor. It has slightly less calories, although it's not getting better with actual drinks being made.
As long as you drink piss water and you don't bathe in it, that's pretty good.
All right, we're going to just run Chimera for this.
You've got this, Tass.
I believe in me. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you.
I was not wrong. Similar to what Tass did earlier, I must now go sign for things.
What are you talking about? I literally answered the door in person. I saw the delivery person in person. What are you talking about? I answered in person, my brother. Please don't drop for any particular reason. That part sucks. The rest of them on stealth. It is what it is. You get hit.
We reached the give up stage of the day because Amazon orders are being placed. So we have a 12-pack of Coke. And some other alcohol that I had to sign for. Which is what I was referring to, Tass, when I said that I needed an ID because they wouldn't hand it to my daughter.
I believe you.
Yep.
Can't talk right now for hopefully obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So now, I have the Eli Craig that you suggested in the decanter.
Elijah Craig, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna ruin that when I have Jack to go with this Coke.
Fair. Kill that. Kill this.
But yeah, so we found out today that I'm getting a bar cart.
What's bar cart?
It's like a portable cabinet with alcohol on top and a bunch of mixers and shit in the cabinet.
All right. Dig it.
Yeah.
So,
Dead.
but for all the smart people out there, it's a bar in a cart.
Yeah, I thought he might be able to put 2 and 2 together, but he's drunk enough where I need to explain to him that it's 4.
No, I
Look
was
at
also in a fight too. Both of you can suck a fart out of my ass. I just finished this fight. Honestly, half in the bag for the last half of it. For a
You won!
2063
Oh, yeah,
on the
and he
opponent's
won.
2038, you can eat both halves of my ass one half at a time.
Yeah, you won! Congratulations,
That's
buddy!
right. That's right.
I
That's
would
right.
say I knew you'd do it all along, but I didn't have faith in you. So congratulations. You
Damn.
proved me wrong.
Damn.
And I'll say something you haven't heard from your dad. I'm proud of you, son.
Damn. What was that third fleet, though? Was that Malevolence?
Hey, X-Lore. X-Lore's even hopping in. Hey!
Hey, Exlor. Been a long time. How you doing?
Yeah, Art, I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if I can get it closer without spilling
Was
it.
it 74? I want to say it was a 74 for
This
the
is the Scotch glasses I got for Christmas.
All right, let me take a look.
Custom ones. I'll take a picture of them later if you haven't seen them. But yeah, they're really nice. That's
You guys,
way better.
do you guys mind if I throw the Discord over onto the stream? Everybody can see everything?
I don't know if we're allowed to drink on Twitch.
I don't think that's a problem. I don't mark myself as an under 18 stream.
All right, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Go ahead and put the overlay on. I don't know if. Oh, actually, that's
It's not an
Art.
overlay. It's just going to be Discord on there.
I'm on my phone, so it looks like trash.
Hey, that's my man Arj over there. What's going on?
Face
Yeah.
and a name.
Cheers.
Cheers. I finished this beer. I'm going to go get myself another of your beer. But guess what, guys? The good news is, regardless, 2063 to 2038, I was stressed. We were all stressed. I made it. And that's what's the point. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your channel points? Dig that, Cosley. That's right. We got to do right by the people. Choose
You dropped
prediction outcome.
0 times, right?
Holy shit, was it?
Flawless.
Was it flawless the whole fucking time? I expected an issue
it was
somewhere.
messy the whole time, but you had banners to play with and didn't drop.
I expected an issue somewhere.
You did have an issue. It was that Gas versus Tuskens fight that you had to go run to the door for.
Yeah, you know what? And you know what? It was one or less the whole time. Complete prediction. Those of you who had faith in me are well rewarded to have done so.
I would not have guessed. I guess you can't say I would not have. I would have guessed 1 drop, and it probably would have been close to costing you, if not costing you. That would have been my guess going in. I don't know what the over/under was. I wasn't here at the beginning.
If I had dropped once, I would have won by 10 banners only. So when I tell you it was dangerous out here, it was. It was.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if you had made me guess before the stream, like for the Vegas odds setter, right, where you're going over/under, I would have said 1 drop and you lose by 3.
Yeah,
that would have been like I think the average.
Something like that.
Then you would have gone over or under.
Cosley would have to play it tight to beat me, and it's not an outrageous gap in score. He's a legitimate contender. So thank you, Orbinator. Thank you for the grats. Big deal, Cosley. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you everybody. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
you were saying,
your
Dagger.
chat absolutely voted well in favor of you dropping 1 or less.
It's true. It's true. The votes were in my favor. It's true. All right. Look, you've set me up with some good beer. I have just won the GAC. I have finished the beer. So what this says to me is it's time for me to refill the beer and do raid. Yeah? So I'll be right back in a minute.
All right. And then tell me which beer you got.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did your GAC go, Dagger?
I won. I would say it was close, but I set up a back wall of very medium. How do I say this nicely? My back wall was like Hera, Ezra, Chopper, and then like Ahsoka, Fulcrum, Sabine, and then I forget what else. But yeah, I put like a bunch of like slightly watered down powerful teams and some okay teams with very strong characters in the back, and my relics overpowered whatever he had left at that point.
Yeah.
So it was close. Like I'm pretty sure he could have. I'm pretty sure he could have done better, but he had like an unfortunate drop in the front that I think cost him to snowball.
Yeah.
I don't know what he lost with against what was it? I think it was QA. I think he lost against QA, and then I think that was because he did one fight and he lost, and then he paused for like 2 hours and then came back and continued.
Right.
No, it was
Yeah.
Gungans. He lost to Gungans.
Right.
Where he preloaded them and then went away for like 2 hours and came back, and then mowed down both of my front walls and then paused again.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think if whatever he had versus Gungans had worked the first time, I think he would have been in really good shape.
Yep.
But I think that was that's what won it for me was he whatever he had. Well, I'm curious to see in history.
Yes, especially from week one. I think it's gonna say a lot. Similar for me. So I went up against an opponent which had like 300k less GP. So I'm only 11.8 and he's like 11.5. And yeah, it was a similar thing, to be honest, where I set Bam with Nest and Hondo, and that took like in the last 2 rounds I've put that down. It's had like 6 holds. So I think it's once you're up against somebody with slightly less GP than you, it's you try one team and then maybe like a Hail Mary at the first time. But then I think he's just having to use his stronger teams to get through. So I am interested because he went very light on defense as well. So I am interested to see the data from week one.
Oh, and my back wall was Jabba, Chrysanthemum Boosh got 1 shot. Ahsoka, Fulcrum, Huyang got 1 shot. And then what tripped him up was, he didn't actually try Omega Hunter Batcher with the Hunter Cron. He didn't actually try that one.
Oh, okay.
My wrecker will be up to speed next week to take Batcher's spot. But then I said Hera, Ezra, Sabine, which got a hold, and then Rex 5s. So yeah, my back wall was just stuff plus 2 GLs. I didn't have a Smuggler Cron, so I didn't have a good Smuggler Cron, so I just put a Amplify Agony level 3 on the Jabba. So it was kind of free food for people. Gavin, you're saying he tried Zalbar versus Gungans?
No, Gungan. Yeah,
DR Zalbar versus Gungans?
Vice versa. So Gungans absolutely destroy Zalbar.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But he said, I bet he used Zalbar. And I'm just confirming if that's what Gavin's means, is that did he try his DR mission Zalbar against Gungans and then lose because they are just so good against, stacking defense. Okay, yeah.
All right, shields up, weapons online, we're back.
Yeah, and like I said, I think that's where, that was the fight. Like I said, he lost that fight and preloaded. Because one of them was missing like a sliver. I was talking about my defense and my opponent, where I won because my opponent's Gungan counter went wrong, and then he paused for like 2 hours, then mowed down my front 2 walls, paused again, came back, and then like impaled himself on my back wall after clearing fleets. And I'm saying that I'm pretty sure whatever he used versus Gungans set him on like a... Because he's had a really solid board. I think 3 drops.
Mm-hmm.
He's had a really solid board. Mm-hmm. And a couple of really clever teams, like that Dash Hondo Sana team, like absolutely massacred me.
Yeah.
So man, this was a fun round. I got to learn a bunch. Hopefully I remember some of it for plotting and scheming.
Dig that.
I didn't
dig that.
Notes.
That's what I was going to say. Is don't want to talk about it too much because be giving away half of the PNS episode.
Yeah, I would hate to stomp on Tass's penis.
think Taz wouldn't enjoy that either.
Yeah. But yeah, just man, what the fuck is she buying? I just got another email. Whatever.
I can't wait to see who I'm fighting for round 3. We'll all find out together, but yeah.
Is it Zid?
We'll find out.
Is it Zid?
I said we'll find out.
Is Zid one of the options?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, you really want to know? We got 5 seconds to find out. Let's find out together. How about that?
We want to see Taz get. We want Taz to get pumped.
25 seconds. Phase ends. You've got it.
What is it, L'Oreal commercial?
Why?
Baby, you got it.
Wow.
Here it is. Drum roll, please.
Barador! Yeah, he's a good one. Another
Barator
efficiency
is a
guy. I love this
fun
guy.
opponent. A guildmate of mine, and dangerous man, and thank fucking God, somebody I haven't fought in the last 2 or 3 rounds. It's a blessing to fight Barator. He's a tough opponent, but thank God for him being different. And yeah, that should be a fun round tomorrow.
Oh, so what beer did you end up drinking the first time? And did you grab one of the other ones this time or another one of the same?
The good news is this one is different from the first one. What can you from the order that was delivered tell me the names of the 2 that were delivered? Because I'm pretty sure if you tell me the names, I can tell you which one I drank first. This one is different from the first one. I can tell you that. That's your freebie.
Yeah, let me pull
we got
up
people
the,
joining the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. I wish I was more sober to join you, but you know, I mean, it is what it is.
So one of them is Voodoo Ranger. It's New Belgium. It's a New Belgium. The other one is Elysian Brewing Space Dust.
The Space Dust is the one I had first, and the other one is the one I'm having right now.
Yep. I enjoy both of those quite a bit.
Well, these are both very flavorful. I like them. I like them a lot.
Yeah.
I like
That's
IPAs in general, so I'm not surprised I like these, but yes.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of the flavorful ones as well, which is why I sent you. They did not have the Lagunitas Maximus. Was the one they did not have.
Well, what's the Lagunitas Maximus? I've had Lagunitas IPA many times.
It's like a fall IPA. It's more full body.
That's okay. It's out of season. I don't need it right now. I like fall beers in fall. I like winter beers in winter. I'm okay with seasonal things in season.
Yeah. I didn't think of that when I was ordering.
Honestly, the fact that was the one that didn't get delivered, I'm not mad.
We're at Shoutout in the camp because you live kind of in my area. Oh yeah, the double IPA. Yeah, big deal. Got it. I have not seen Bell's.
Yeah,
in
that
my
does
area.
surprise me. I agree with you, Ash. I mean, I live in Michigan. Bell's Brewery is in Michigan. Doesn't surprise me. I can get Bell's beer in Michigan. But being that he's in just Minnesota, it does surprise me that they don't distribute out there. That's no fault on Dagger. I'm surprised at them.
I'm just saying I haven't seen it. I'll look for it. But I'm more of a Lift Bridge guy myself. Hop Dish is probably one of my very favorite IPAs. Thank you, Shoutout again. Appreciate that. I'm also gonna be honest with you. I don't do the majority of the shopping in my house. So
Big Deal says, we get Bell's out in Chicago. How do you feel about it out there? I don't know if you have your own microbrewery scene out in the Chicagoland area, the greater Chicago area. But I will say this much. Bell's makes a fine beer. There's a lot of microbreweries in Michigan. I like Bell's best. I am drunk now saying that, but I would say that sober. Carry on, Dagger.
Yeah, I would say we here in Minnesota have a lot of IPAs. Have a lot of. Oh yeah, Ben Drop. That one's. Oh yes, yes. That one's also good. We have a lot of microbreweries here in Minnesota. I don't know what I couldn't say if we have more or less than you in Michigan.
Yep.
But we do have a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't say who's greater, but I know that when I was a kid, before the laws changed that allowed all of these microbreweries to set up, I know that there was a strong like garage beer culture. I don't know what it was like for you out in Minnesota, but like more than two guys on my street, more like two dads on my street were brewing beer that you could smell out of their garage day in, day out, most days of the year.
Yes, Hans. Absolutely love it here. Twin Cities metro area. I live in the suburbs, but in the Ramsey County metro area. Yeah, absolutely beautiful to live here. I live far enough away from the city where I can like go do other things. Surly. Surly is also Grain Belt. Grain Belt used to be a microbrewery, and now that shit's like global. Like Minnesota has like a handful of. I want to also say Pabst. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it is Surly. But yeah, Minnesota has a few microbreweries that are no longer microbreweries. Three Floyds, I've had that. I don't recall it well enough to have a strong opinion. If I'm going to Wisconsin, I really love Spotted Cow. Spotted Cow Moonman is one of my favorite lagers. But you can only buy it in Wisconsin. Like the New Glarus Brewing Company makes it a point to not deliver outside of Wisconsin. Or at least they used to. Maybe they do now. But this was, yeah. I grew up on light lagers, so the MGDs and like High Lifes, grew up on that swill, if you will. Yeah, I think exactly. As shot in the can. There's a lot of breweries from Minnesota that ended up being really big. Or becoming big national. Yeah, big deal. That's what I thought. Yeah. I do really like New Glarus, though. I don't think I've had a beer of theirs I didn't like, if I'm going to be honest.
It's a shame. I don't think I've tried... None of these names are familiar to me. So I regret that, because microbrewery culture is incredible. America has produced some incredible small batch beers.
Oh, Bicycle Girl. Bicycle Girl is another one that I really enjoy. Great Lakes. I don't think I've had Great Lakes.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, this is one of those where you need to join the Discord, and every time you have an idea, post that bitch, and what are you drinking?
We have a What Are You Drinking channel on my Discord. It is true, and I am a fan of alcohol. I love it in all its forms. It's part of our heritage as humans. And I have on.
It has not been on my list for a while because there are things I enjoy more, but it is not bad at all. I am in my mid-30s now, so if I'm trying new things, it's based off recommendations. And you might be one of the first people to recommend a Shell's beer to me. So if you got one, shoot. Right? Like I don't really go out and look for new beers, if that makes sense. But if somebody has an idea, like what I just did with Tass, I'll bet you Tass buys at least one of those again in the future at some point. And that's kind of what I mean, is like, that's kind of what happens with me, is somebody will bring over like a 6-pack or a 12-pack, and it's like, oh, this is good. And then I'll buy it myself at some point.
Delicious. Arj, you still chilling with us? You've been quiet.
I am indeed. Yeah, I'm just running my some TW at the moment.
No worries, my man.
I'm still lurking.
All good. But Big Deal said Great Lakes out of Cleveland is great. I I don't know that I've tried anything from the Great Lakes Brewery.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing this shot in the cam. It's Lake Elmo or Elmo Lake, Lake Elmo. Yeah, so it's not around me as much. I'm looking for like a local place that has it. But yeah, I can get it door dashed. Yeah, that's awesome. Or I can go get it.
Hans asks, their microbrews are quite delightful. Are you a fan of darks? Their creamy dark is good. If you like reds, their fire brick is also tasty. I don't think... well, wait a minute. Where's this? Shells. He's referring to Shells Brewery. I've never heard of Shells, so you've got my interest, Hans. I am happy and privileged to live near Bell's Brewery. They make a bunch of beers I like.
Yep.
But I want to believe that there are amazing microbreweries all over this country.
All right, ads are running, so they can't hear us on the Twitch.
Fair. Nothing of value was lost.
Well, no, I'm saying they just started when I said it, so just to give you the heads up.
Good. You can say it again. Then.
Only the privileged YouTube folk can hear us now.
That's right.
Yeah, but
that's right.
Yeah. Is there any subs that are like commenting? Big deal. Yeah, big deal. Yeah, big deal. If you're on the Discord, go ahead and post a link to the Great Lakes, and I will see if they have some in my area. If I can find some of their beers in my area. Yeah,
Vinal Tabi is like, try Hogarden beer. First of all, delicious taste. Love your taste. First, and second of all, my man, Hogarden doesn't need me to underscore it. Hogarden is a long-established, classic brand, and it's delicious. I mean, I think that Hogarden has deep enough footprints that they don't need anything that any of us have to say here. But American microbreweries are generally very well known within their respective state. But outside of that, like Dagger sending me a bunch of these beers that I've never tried, never heard of, makes sense I never tried or never heard of them because they're not from my state. They're delicious, first of all. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Dude, like, I know you and I have similar taste in beers specifically. That's why I sent you a few. But, yeah. And now that I know I can get Bell's here, like, I'm about to hop on that shit.
You gotta try Bell's Two-Hearted IPA. That is by far their most famous beer, and honestly, I don't know. Let me say this. The international standard for a IPA that is more citrusy than it is bitter is going to be like what's the name? It's a really famous India IPA. I can see the can in my mind, but I can't think of the name.
Oh, welcome to the Discord, big deal. But yeah, now that the ads are over, I'm not a big lager guy, Hans, if that's what you're referring to. It's not that I don't like them, it's that I don't find them having enough flavor. If you're talking about IPAs, I would not claim to know enough about IPAs to know if there were a ton of different kinds of IPAs. Just know that I like the more full-flavored ones that are, just good.
Well, I have to tell you, I'm glad you looked it up, because Bell's Two-Hearted IPA, if you like IPA in general, I would love to know how you rank that among IPAs, because what is that international IPA brand? I can't think of it right now. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on.
Yeah, again, thank you, I shot in the camera. I definitely appreciate that. Again, I don't do a lot of the shopping in my house, so I don't really know a lot of this stuff.
Wow, Voodoo Ranger. When I googled top ranked IPA beers, Voodoo Ranger, which is one of the ones you sent me, I think,
Yeah,
appears in the arbitrarily top results for IPAs.
fantastic. I really like that one.
Well, let me tell you, if what I told you earlier is correct, I told you that the Voodoo is the second one, right?
I believe so.
The Voodoo is tasty. I'm still having about 30% of that beer left. Good beer. This is local Minnesotan?
No.
Al-
No.
Also,
This is-
Twitch. If any Twitch moderators or if Twitch are watching, these are different types of sodas.
Oh, yes. These are...
Wait. First of all, we have to acknowledge, I love you, Arj. Second, fuck off with your foreigner bullshit. Nobody says soda meaning a non-alcoholic beverage in the United States of America.
No,
I
he's trying to
apologize for
deflect
being
from the fact we're
racist.
talking about alcohol.
Yeah. I apologize for being racist.
Taz is too drunk for these jokes.
I am reasonably drunk, and I'm so glad the fighting part of the day is over. Let me tell you something right now.
It was fine. It was
While
you
you're
cut
here,
it fine
look
with 10 minutes.
Look up, Taz, while you're Googling stuff, look up hop dish, lift bridge, hop dish.
Whoa. Say that again.
Lift bridge hop dish.
Lift bridge as one word.
All individual words. Lift bridge hop dish.
Lift bridge hop dish.
Yes.
By the power of Google, let it be so. Show me what you got. Alright, fine.
This is
That
my
looks like
favorite.
a fine pint.
See if they have anything on the actual beer. Besides, like, just pictures.
Brewed in Minnesota, USA. American IPA, ABV 6.5%. Interesting. Dude, we're not fucking around here. Score is rank 89 out of 11,757. This is not bullshit beer. This is
my
top
favorite
100 fucking beer in the goddamn country.
This is my favorite beer right here. We're right here.
You didn't
in
send me
Minnesota.
this though, right?
I did not. I don't think I can.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But I got to tell you, the credentials are there because microbrewery culture in the United States in the last 20, 25 years has been outrageous, explosive. And the fact that this beer that I have never heard of has differentiated itself to be rank 89 out of 11,757. This is some serious fucking shit. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at these reviews. Blow it up for the people. 12-ounce undated can from a variety pack poured into a pint glass shows a cloudy orange gold body supporting a 1-inch head of mixed white bubbles that leaves a persistent thin cap and spotted lacing. Lacing.
Really quick, this is absolutely a beer that you want to pour into a glass out of whatever bottle or can you get it out of. Do not drink this shit out of the can.
First of all, if you are not a college student, A, at a college party, B, you should care what your beer looks like in the glass. I have been both of those things. I've been a college student, and I have been at a college party, and I have not cared about what was in the glass, and I gotta be honest with you. If you are the college student at the college party, the right decision is to not care about what's in the glass. Short of that, this is dope shit. 12-ounce undated can from a variety pack poured into a pint glass shows a cloudy orange gold body supporting a 1-inch head of mixed white bubbles that leaves a persistent thin cap and spotted lacing. You could talk to me about... You could forego the spotted lacing. If you said 1-inch head, which isn't that high for a good beer, but you said 1-inch head with a persistent thin cap, and when I say persistent, I'm thinking after 2 minutes. 2 minutes of idle time for a beer is a lot.
I can tell you right now that I couldn't tell you what a lift bridge looks like after like 2 to 5 minutes. It's usually like half gone, so it's hard to tell. Oh, Vin asked, do you like wheat beer? Me personally, not especially. I'm not going to kick it out. I'll give it a try. Like I said, I mostly work off of recommendations at this point in my life. So if you got something, put it in a chat somewhere. But I don't go out of my way to find wheat beers. I'm definitely more likely to try an IPA.
Can I put a constraint on that? Yeah. I mean, if you are a fan of Hefeweizen, I don't want you to cite a German brand to me because it's proven. I don't need you to tell me that any of the German brands for Hefeweizen are worth drinking. If you can tell me, it doesn't have to be American. If you can tell me a Hefeweizen brand that is not German, but is worth your time, let's talk about it. Because I love Hefeweizen. But I don't need any discussion. I don't need anybody to tell me to go see Germany for Hefeweizen. You know what I'm saying? So if you've got something that isn't German, that's Hefeweizen, let's talk about it.
You want to know what the best cider is? Right up inside her.
There you go, Arj. There you go.
You know what, Arj? As a recent father, in the technical sense, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's part of the it's the automatic joke that whenever alcohol is a topic of discussion, it's gotta be. It's just that one. You know when you got that, you're conscious on your shoulder, and it's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't. And then it's just like, yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, to Shoutout point, Liftbridge is less than a half hour from where I live. Yeah, 1 mile from where Shoutout lives. I am a little jelly of you living that close to one. Yeah, Liftbridge. I think Bicycle Grow is also Liftbridge. Now that I think about it, Bicycle Grow you can look up. I don't think it's nearly as good as Hop Dish, but yeah, Hop Dish is just chef's kiss. One of my, it's probably my favorite beer of all time. That's actually not true. I don't remember what it's called, but I had a coffee beer.
Before you say anything else, Dagger, I will say this: within a given state, whichever your best local beer brand is, God bless. Like I am old enough to remember when Bud Light was the gold standard for a party beer. Any party after my teens was defined by some type of small batch and or craft beer, and thank God. Thank God. Carry on.
Yeah, I've been to their tap room twice.
Whose?
Lift Bridges.
Amen.
Like Lift Bridges is I'm not going to call it the crowning achievement of Minnesota, but the fact that it's like half hour from the Twin Cities means that it's well traveled and in a just very, very good spot for people to have access to it. So there may be better microbreweries in Minnesota, even in the Twin Cities, but this one specifically is just in such a fantastic location and has fantastic amenities. Yeah, it's just really good. It hits all the right notes.
Listen, I'll tell you this much. I haven't done my taxes yet. If everybody who wants to do it, if there is a substantial interest, and this is drunk me talking, so sober me abides by what drunk me avows to. Fun fact. If you are looking to do a drinking tour that starts in Kalamazoo, Michigan, which is still several hours away from me, but that's where breweries are. If you're willing to start where Bell's Brewery is and do some type of ridiculous sweep that goes south by southeast, tours beer, tours whiskey, whatever, and ends up somewhere around Wisconsin or Minnesota, around Dagger's area, which, if we're being honest, I expect the best of whiskey to exist within that loop. I will do it. I will honor it. I will honor it. I will honor the vote of the people. Let's see what you guys want to do with that. I'm down. I'm down.
One question is, do we have to fund it, or are you going to fund it?
Well, wait a minute. What does fund it mean? I mean, wait, hold on. Well, all right. As a base level,
hold on. Are you saying you're going to travel, or are you saying you're going to have this delivered to your house?
No. What I'm saying is that. Great question. First of all, second, what I'm saying is that it's not about the cost, right? It's about the shared experience. It's about. If you tell me that you're willing to meet me in Michigan as a base point to go out to Bell's, which is still a couple hours away from me, 2-3 hours drive. I'm not going to fly, so it's going to be a drive.
No one should fly right now.
First of all, true. Second, on principle, I'm not going to drive. I'm not going to fly within state, yeah? So I'm going to drive to Kalamazoo to go to Bell's Brewery, which would be the first point. After which I would agree to drive/fly through a loop that includes Kentucky, Tennessee, and everywhere that loops back up through Minnesota. So what does that look like?
I would be willing to participate in the Chicago West portion, but I would be massacred in my sleep if I decided to take like a week to 10 days to go tour the U.S. for alcohol.
Can I offer you a suggestion, a counterpoint to that?
Yeah, go for it.
Your wonderful woman, your woman who you do not give a lot of detail about in the background, has been completely cool, and you have been completely cool while she went back home to visit family in Ireland. True or false?
To take her grandmother there and settle her in. Yes.
I don't offer you any other conditions other than what I said. True or false?
True.
Do you think it requires that much more for her?
Yes.
Hold on. You gotta let a man finish his sentence.
Okay, fine.
You can tell me I'm wrong, but you can tell me I'm wrong after I finish the fucking sentence, yeah?
Right.
All right. So, can she accept you going on a U-shaped, horseshoe-shaped loop through the United States for the sake of drunkenness? Yes or no?
No.
Shit. I tried.
Like I said, there's a difference between doing things for your family and doing things because I want to get drunk an awful lot.
Hey, you know what? I asked in the fair manner, and you answered in the fair manner. It is what it is. It be like that.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Fair. Fair.
No, I appreciate you asking. And again, I don't hate the idea, but that's why I said I'd be willing to participate in the Chicago Land and West, because that'd be like a weekend.
Okay. Guys, you looking at me, looking at you. You know I'm lit. I got to catch up with the Twitch chat because it's been a few minutes.
We're also on ads, so don't bother. That's why I was perfectly happy
Are
having
we
a
on
conversation with my
ads?
significant other.
No, it's
because
because
we were on
ads should be over. Ads should be over. Eat shit. How you like that?
I'm just saying, like, I don't... And to your point, I don't talk about my family on stream because I don't talk about my fucking family on stream.
And hey, I don't think that what I have said here has approached anywhere near to the approximate of doxing.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, you say that I don't talk about them. I'm like, you're right. And that's on purpose.
That's right. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. You're as goddamn right as you want to be as private as you like. God bless you for it.
Also, you should probably wrap up your stream quick because you're going to need a nap.
No, there's no nap. We still have to do several raid fights from here.
You just follow to them anyway.
Honestly, there is a reasonable amount of alcohol involved with this portion of the stream.
I would just like to point out that Tass is like 4.5 drinks in, and he's still drinking, and which is why I say he should get off stream soon, or we may have a Yeti situation on our hands.
No,
I feel
listen. Big love to Yeti out there, wherever you are. OG, fan, supporter, good friend. I don't think you're out there right now for this particular moment, but I'll tell you what. I'm doing you proud, because right now, as we speak, I'm about to do raid fights in a situation where I do not feel my hands. I do not feel my face.
Got a real life weekend over here. I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
Also,
why do anything on the weekend if you can feel your face? Argue with me on that point, Dagger, starting now. Fight.
No, I'm on drink number 3. I got a nice little glow about me. I am not.
No, I said fight. I said fight. I didn't say gently agree. I said fight.
No?
I think each time Tass clears a wave in raid, he's got to take like 2 chugs.
Wait, say that again, Arch.
Yeah, so per wave, so each time you clear, said B1 droids, you need to take a chug.
I respect that point of view. My brother. I'll be honest with you. I am deep enough that looking at chat, that is combined between YouTube and Twitch, I have to sit here for about 20 seconds to actually intelligibly see what it is that the fuck that you have all typed. All right. Last type from Vin Altabi says, holy shit, I have to cross my eyes to practically read English. But it says...
What color socks is your favorite from Tass's merch site?
International wheat beer is a tough one. I only know international... Oh shit, I am so bad right now I can't read lines. Testing, 1, 2, 3. The ability to read lines, 1, 2, 3. International wheat beer is a tough one. I only know of some Japanese breweries that make them. Coedo Shiro would come to mind, but is best Fuji Zak Ura Ura Heights beer. So Vin Altabi recommends, if you're looking for Hefeweizen of Japanese origin, you're looking for Coedo Shiro, Shiro. Interesting. So, I mean, within the last 15 to 20 years, some global brands that have had some notoriety that are worth trying are Asahi Dry and Sapporo. Those are big name brands in Japan that have gained some following internationally and in the United States. I prefer, when I think of the two of them, Asahi or Sapporo, I prefer dry. So I prefer Asahi. But Japanese approach to beer is much more craft. It's much more artisan than the country that produced Bud Light, America.
Yeah. I mean, the bar there is like on the fucking floor. Yes.
Amen. Amen, my brother. Asahi is good. It is good. I would say, regardless of your discipline, regardless of whether it is alcohol, whether it's paper mache.
Completely unrelated, but Japanese whiskey's also surprisingly good. There are some surprisingly good Japanese whiskeys.
Whether it is whiskey, and shut the fuck up until I finish the sentence, Dagger, but I agree with your point.
Dude, you're just droning. You're drunk as shit droning. I'm perfectly happy to speak my thoughts in the middle of yours.
And that's why I was perfectly happy to allow it as an interjection.
Yeah.
I will say that there's a lot of beauty in small batch, guys. Small batch is where it's at. Don't focus on the nationality. Focus on the small batch. Small batch, whether it is bourbon, whether it is sake, whether it is anything else. I don't know that for a fact, but I know that for a gamble. I would be willing to gamble on it. Would I be willing to gamble my life on it? 80-20. 80-20. I would better than even chance gamble my life on the fact that good beer, good craft beer from Japan stands up to anywhere. As it would against good craft beer against Michigan, against Minnesota. The regulations in America changed when people of my age were children that permitted craft beer to create and proliferate. And my view is, God bless him. God bless him. Say, Dagger.
What's up?
No, I was saying, fill in the blank.
If I could have understood more than like 30% of the last paragraph you said, I would respond. Which is why I said you should probably wrap up your raid and your stream and take a nap.
No to any. I feel like, as drunk as I am, all of this has been roughly intelligible English.
Intelligible.
But you didn't say anything substantively better. So suck a fart out of my ass, yeah?
I heard that part. No, I'm just looking out for your well-being because you look like you look like you're about to crash on stream, dude. Like
No. I appreciate you.
Your head is
Look,
like drifting back. Like you're about to pass out.
Look. I'm in it for the long haul. We're past GAC. I'm going to be doing this for a while. I admit freely, I am drunk as hell because I don't drink so much. So we're all having fun because originally, you, me, and TJ agreed that this was going to be some weird ass fucking stream. And you know what?
Oh.
I
Unless TJ
respect.
shows up, I'm not inclined to watch you just progressively become more inebriated until you pass out. I've done this enough with Yeti.
Fair enough, but I'm not going to pass out reasonably soon. What I am saying is that TJ agreed. TJ had to back out. And
Why
it's
do you
you,
think
me,
TJ
and
to
the
put-
stream to finish out several raid fights. So let's get this done.
Because I'm coming up on... The other reason I'm pointing this out is I'm coming up on my exit time here in about 20 to 30 minutes.
Perfect. So what you're saying is you're down to get raid done.
Yeah. I'm also saying that once I leave, there is no one to, like, wake you up, keep you, sentient.
So first of all,
Arj is also passing out.
so first of all, eat shit. I wasn't depending on you. Second,
you were.
I appreciate your kindness and your concern.
I never said you were relying on me. I'm saying that when you get that drunk, like, you have to rely on somebody.
It's true. It's really rare. So fair enough.
And I do not have the ability to end your stream, which is why I'm having this conversation with
Again,
you.
reasonable conclusion. Let's check the YouTube chat. There is a good brewery at Stockbridge, says Ryrock. Is that in Minnesota or Michigan? I know of a Stockbridge, Georgia. I don't know of a Stockbridge, Michigan. Dagger.
He said it was in Michigan, I want to say.
Listen, if there's enough crazy sons of bitches that want to get together for an alcohol tour this summer, right now it's March 1st. It's early enough where this is reasonable to have a discussion. If you are wanting to do an alcohol tour that involves starting from Michigan and heading out on about a south by southwest by north sweep, I am down. And hit me up because I'm looking to set something up. I have never done a proper brewery tour. I love beer. I love whiskey. I want to support both in principle.
I apologize. My wife just called me, so I've missed the last sort of 10 minutes.
I strongly disapprove of you being a proper husband and father.
Yeah, this is it, and sounds like it didn't miss much because you're still talking about.
It's just
Look. If you were not here for the last hour and a half, nothing of value was lost.
Of course, was.
Exactly, big deal. I will 100% meet you for the Chicago and West end of that tour.
Wait,
and
whoever
whoever drinks the most is going to buy the opposing person a vault of crystals.
No, because I have this problem where I am way too competitive, and I ain't trying to, kill myself.
Amen.
You're that competitive. Yeah, you're that competitive that you'd push it as far as almost killing yourself to win.
Hey, Arj, you were recently over in the U.S. How was your honeymoon experience down in Florida?
I absolutely loved it. Other than, I can't remember the hurricane which hit. So there was two which hit within like 2 weeks of each other. So the first one we missed by 1 day, and we were like, oh yeah, like look at us, we managed to not get hit by a hurricane. We picked the perfect time to travel. And then, yeah, like literally 10 days later, we were still there when Hurricane Milton hit. So, yeah, more fool us. But in all fairness, I absolutely love my trips to the US. Like we've done like Florida, we've done New York, all the typical touristy places, really. But yeah, the things that you guys do, like you guys just do food better than any other country that I've been to. That's the thing that drags me back every single time.
That's because we have
Wait. Make it clear to my hopelessly drunk ass. What was it about your experience in America that made it unforgettable?
Like, I'm just trying to, again, it's
Yeah. Take your time. Distill it to one moment. What would you say it was that it's like, look, I could have gone anywhere, but I could only have gone to America to experience X.
It's like, for me, I'm going to sound like a right bitch by saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. But it's like that feeling, right, of being in Disney, for example, is like no other. It's like being on crack cocaine for 2 weeks straight. You've got, yeah, the feeling of happiness and just, yeah, not giving a fuck about anything else other than this little Disney bubble that you're in. Just nothing compares, honestly.
I gotta say, it sounds like you, me, Dagger, we've all been to Disney World. We've been to that kind of experience, but I gotta say,
I have not been.
You've never been to Disney World?
I have not been, no.
I think it would be, and look, I'm not technically proficient, but I would move heaven and earth to see all of us, me and Dagger, and anyone else, Arj, anyone. It would be a delight to have as many non-me and Dagger persons as possible available to do a stream in live, in person in Disney. I would make that happen. Alright, let's hopefully this raid finishes soon, because I am going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Could go to Galaxy's Edge streaming GAC in the Star Wars world of Disney. Imagine that.
Yeah, I mean, my family went, but I only have them half the time. And this was not the half of the time that I was with them. So yeah, I have never been to Disney. I'm not saying I don't want to go to Disney, just that I have not been to Disney. I don't know if I have Disney. Like, what is that? What's the meme? It's like I want to go to Disney, but do you have Disney money? No, I do not have Disney money. You know what I mean? You know the meme I'm talking about? It's like, can you afford? No.
Yeah, it is hella expensive. Like, I was trying to find a way of coming back across at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like flights alone for us are like 2.5. Well, because we want to make sure that we have like extra leg room, because my wife and I are both quite tall. I wouldn't say that we're very tall, but we are tall enough where
what is quite tall, like 5'10"?
Well, yeah, that could be considered quite tall. So I'm above. Well, if you consider that to be like slightly above average, my wife and I are both 6'2".
Oh, that is actually quite tall.
Yeah. So yeah, between the two of us, like
your wife being 6'2", you've married a massive woman.
Yes. Yeah, and she's not even massive as in wide either. She's massive.
I don't mean that. I just mean like you should Google what percent of women are over 6 foot tall. Is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like this is our sign. We need to move to the US and get a kid that gets signed up to the NBA. That's like, if we have a daughter, like my wife is not very like sport oriented. But if I get a daughter, I'm going to make sure that she plays like either netball or basketball or some form of sport, unless she strongly discourages that she wants to do that. But I will try and encourage her, because, yeah, I used to enjoy playing basketball and things.
Yeah, I mean, my kids didn't have a choice. I played sports in college. Their mom played sports in college. They're all just inclined.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And when I say they don't have a choice, I mean, like, they are gifted enough where if they just don't try very hard, they're still good enough.
Yes.
At least as kids. That'll obviously not be true once they get older.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is basically, again, so going back to what I was talking about with flights, it's literally like it costs, because we need to have like extra legroom seating, it's typically like 2,500 to 2,800 pounds to fly across and return flights. So that alone, without the price of actually staying at Disney and buying your tickets for Disney, it all adds up to a lot.
I also appreciate Taz did not update any of his stream titles.
Nope, nothing. Absolutely
and you were sober
nothing.
when you did that. And you were sober when you did that.
Okay, first of all, you are factually wrong. And I can say that with the certainty of the gods. Do you hear my voice saying this back to you?
That's all I hear.
Do I sound like I am even 10% as sober as I usually am? Shut the fuck up, Dagger.
No, when you started your stream, you were sober, were you not?
No, look, when I was starting my stream, I was about 90% sober.
All right, well, I heard 4 of those words. The rest of it sounded like you were gargling,
90% doesn't sound like garbling. Eat shit.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you what I hear. I don't know what you think you're saying. I'm telling you what I hear.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't realize,
well, I heard you shut the fuck up there.
I didn't realize how many syllables the Tassenix speaks in when he's pissed. Words just have so many extra syllables now.
That's what I'm saying. It's actually low-key a little hard to understand him because it's additional elocution is not necessary for the word shut. It's I don't know what those extra stutters are in there for. But
shut the fuck up.
I deserve it. Oh yeah, Swugga Player 0. Get an aisle by the emergency exit so you have a bit more room. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just happy they don't make me buy 2 seats.
Fair. If you know Dagger, you know why.
The last time I flew, that was a legitimate concern.
I got nothing. I think that says it all.
Look, I embrace the fact that I'm a fat fuck. You make fun of me I don't.
I don't make fun of you at all. I state what is the reality, and I don't have a personal opinion on what is the reality of the situation.
Those last 2 sentences just sounded like you were humming to yourself.
And I understand that that's the case, but the fact remains that my opinion on an individual matter nevertheless remains in understated fashion.
My opinion on the individual.
I was going to say, gentlemen, it's almost 11 p.m. with me, so I'm going to get myself...
hey, Arj, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good evening.
Hey.
God bless you, Arj. Thank you for hanging out with us.
It's okay, Dagger. I'll give you some normal conversation rather than slurs.
Shut the fuck up.
I like how he tried to say it slow enough so he didn't slur there.
There you go. Technique.
Delivery, Dagger. Delivery is key. But you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll catch you.
Take care, man.
Have a great night. Hey. Oh, I love you, Taz. But this is rough. This is rough, man.
This is not rough. This is all happy overtime.
I'm not saying that you're not happy. I'm saying that from my perspective and trying to yeah.
Well, hear me out. Think of yourself from where I'm at and think about how your perspective with this particular situation right now doesn't fucking matter. How's that grab you?
I would respond if I could understand you.
You can.
I understood that. Dude, you're going to watch this back. I'm going to make you watch this back, especially the last half hour, and you're going to be like, man, I was talking I was Sabrina Carpenter talking nonsense. And there's a few people that'll understand that reference.
Look. I can accept that I could be talking about something that doesn't matter, but I can't accept that I was discussing something that was unintelligible. And I know for a fact, if I lived for another 1,000 years, I would never say a word that was unintelligible.
You should go back and rewatch this stream then.
No, I'm good.
Like, the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but there are some of the words he says that are really hard to understand because he is just that drunk. Like, I am not drunk enough to be on the
I've been
same
drunker.
page as
That's
that.
all I can say.
And I've been skinnier. What the fuck's your point?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm saying, like, you know, in terms of interpretation, like, I feel like I'm still fairly intelligible.
Yeah, most of the time you are. But when you kind of just, like, trail off a sentence, it is really hard to hear what you're trying to say.
Fair.
Yeah. Like, most of what you say is fine. Some of it is me mocking you because you're slurring your words.
Again,
And some of it is
reasonable.
and some of it is when you trail off a sentence, it just becomes completely unintelligible.
That would come as something of a surprise.
Well, it's one of those things where, you know how when you talk and at the end of a sentence, you trail off because you're running out of breath? For you, when that happens, when you're drinking, or at least today, there have been times where it's just literally devolved into... Yeah, basically, yeah. No, like, some of it is me joking because I don't want to hear what you're saying, and I'll just be like, I'll just mock you. So, but yeah, some of it is legitimately bad.
Fair.
It's not quite as bad as the mocking I'm giving you, but yes, it is not great. I'm also on drink number 4 now, so
My man,
I would say
so what you're saying is you're down for a zombie stream later?
Dude, I will play Drunk Zombies.
Well, you say that now, but you haven't pre-checked that with the missus. Check that.
Well, how late is later, I guess, is the first question.
Look, if you want a zombies, I won't even interrupt this stream, or if I do, it'll be token interruption. Like, it depends on how soon you're actually willing to quote-unquote start.
Well, I will go check with my calendar.
And see you shortly. Alright, party people, a couple more raid battles, and then possibly a transition over to a Call of Duty zombie stream. We'll see what happens. But hey, it's after 5 p.m. Eastern, which means we can see who our third round opponent is. It is, in fact, Barator. I haven't fought Barator in a while. This is a dangerous man.
So, as it turns out, we have a new driver in the house, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
So hashtag YOLO swag.
Never that.
No. It has to be exactly that. Hashtag YOLO swag. And the reason I say that it has to be exactly that is that ultimately, regardless of the hashtags, it has to not matter.
I think you have issues.
If you say hashtag YOLO swag, what's it going to cost you?
Pride.
So we can ultimately agree, as a functionally married man, nothing that matters.
Just because you don't value your pride doesn't mean I don't.
Hey, you can go ahead and say no. You don't have to pussyfoot around it. You can go ahead and say no and say why.
I will not say why, because I will not discuss my
Oh,
personal life.
okay. So exceptionally brave man enters the chat. All right, I see. Exceptionally brave man enters the chat. Is it not understood?
I think the closest insult you could come to is that my partner allows me to retain all of my pride by her choice. I think that is the biggest thing you can make fun of me for in my current situation.
Big deal, says Socrates over here.
Yeah.
Swugga Player Zero says, "Did you win my GAC?" I can't. Hey, I am in the same state as Taz. Okay. Swugga Player Zero sounds like you're a few drinks in. My man. Did I win my GAC? I did. My opponent is Barator. I gotta be honest with you, I should be more sober fighting Barator because Barator is a dangerous man. Guildmate. Top opponent. Extremely dangerous roster. No games, just sports, as the Mel Gibson movie taught us. Yeah, Barator is a good match for this week. We'll see what happens. I hope I can win.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, the problem I run into is how do I defend anything without putting someone else down? You know? There are some things that are like that. Like, how do I defend Taz's behavior and still tell people that it's okay to get drunk?
Well, you can start with, you've never had a whiff of Tass going out to drive after getting Uncle Wasty
Shut
Pants.
the hell up. You shut the hell up.
I am willing to be the father figure that none of you ever wanted.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Amen. 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 All right, I am online. I see Dagger is online. Invite to party. All right, at this point, it seems right and proper that I change the stream. First of all, hold on. Shut off the stream. Start up the stream as a Black Ops stream. All right. Should be a good time. It is zombies with a Dagger.
And Clark.
Is Clark joining us?
I tagged. You said you were doing this. I tagged.
Do it.
Yep, he's booting up now. Join VC when ready. Ready. Hold on. All right. We have a Wild Clark joining us. I also would like to put out the tag. We'll see if anybody else wants to hop in.
All right. Stream is started.
Test. You got to be a mute. You got to pick a mutant Ninja Turtle. We're all going to be Ninja Turtles for this.
I don't know about that. Big deal.
Look.
Join the chat. I see you joining the Discord, my dude. I'll give you the swugger roll so you can see us. Is Big Deal trying to join us? Was he one of the ones?
I don't think so. Well, sound off if you want to join, I guess. I don't.
Yeah,
I think he joined
if
a while
any
back.
of you are on my Discord, join a voice chat that you can see, and Dagger and I will drag you in here.
Well, he says Dagger or him, but I will because he's too drunk.
I will do it drunk or not. I'm only 1 hour ahead of you. Eat my ass.
Yeah, and I'm closing in on your amount of blood alcohol level, and not.
You don't
anywhere
sound
near-
like it, I'll be honest with you.
I also have a lot more heft to me to absorb the alcohol.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I also spent a lot of time drinking for a long part of my life. So I probably still have a reasonable tolerance. But my cheeks are really warm right now. If I turn my video on, you would see I'm a little glassy. Like, I feel...
You all heard here and now that Dagger has warm, glassy cheeks. Get in the chat. Get in with us for Zombies. For Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes here. I myself am going to step away for just a second. Be right back.
Yeah, hey, Clark. Yeah. Tess just wrapped up his Star Wars stuff and has been drinking, and I thought it would be fun for everyone to experience this.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. I am also drinking, and I am, like, not sober, but I'm also not where he is. Yet. And I am only able to do this. Let me check and see if he's still live on YouTube. He is still live on YouTube, so I will not say what I was going to say. But yeah, due to a fortuitous series of events, I don't have to do shit this weekend.
These are the best weekends.
Yes. Oh man. So how's your Saturday been? It's closing in on midnight your time.
Yep, just come 11. Been a long, busy day. Out and about, getting jobs done.
Nice. Any particular projects you're working on, or just kind of doing chores around the house?
Chores around the house, stuff
Yep.
that just builds up over time that you sort of think, oh, I'll do that tomorrow. Then it turns out to be tomorrow. Just keep going.
I was given a list this morning, and not really an option to not do it.
Yeah, but if you get given a list by your partner, it's not an option, it's an order, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was given a list, and I'm like, oh, and I was like, and I said something like, oh, yeah, I can look into doing some of this. She's like, today? But and she said it as a question. Right, like, today? I'm like, okay. Yeah, today. You're right, today. Right? But yeah.
It's been a few weeks since I've been in this, so I'll look again.
It is easier than Helldivers.
Yeah, the problem is that this resets my Helldivers thinking. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah. I have the problem of the controls are just enough different to where the adjustment period kind of sucks both ways.
Helldivers 9 is known colloquially among the people as the blackened anus of Christ Jesus himself.
Well, I just mean like the reloading on Helldivers is something you only do when you're out of ammo.
Yeah.
And on Zombies, I try to reload when I have downtime, especially if I know it takes me a while to like reload my clip.
Yeah, and I'm saying in every facet that you would evaluate the difficulty of Call of Duty, I am saying that Helldivers 2 is hard. It is the blackened anus.
I was not arguing.
It is the blackened anus of Christ Jesus himself. That's all.
I feel like there are going to be people mad at you for like that comparison.
I think that anyone who would disagree with that statement just simply hasn't played Helldivers 2, and that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Are you rebooting your stream?
Should I?
Did you change the title?
I did, but I don't know if that matters. Let's see here. I'll change it here on the live Discord notification. Okay. You want to fight bugs?
What do you mean fight? No, I'm not playing Helldivers, dipshit.
Oh, it's zombies. Zombies.
God damn. I'm not good at Helldivers sober.
It's true. It's true. You're not. You don't have the adaptation required. And you know what? Until you decide that you want the adaptation, you won't have it.
Well, I'm right now going to decide to take a piss. And then I'm going to grab a water to mix with this alcohol, to drink with this alcohol, so I don't get a headache later.
Mm-hmm. All right, time to change this stream. Black Ops 6. All right, there we go. We're now Black Ops 6 enabled, and yeah, man. Thank you to everybody who tuned in for all of the Swugger-related madness, because, yeah, it was a mess, and we won by enough to get to the third round. We had an Erodium round 1, a legitimate opponent round 2, and a final legitimate opponent round 3. I think I already closed that, but yeah, that's Barator for round 3. Barator is guildmate of mine, one of the largest accounts in the game, and a very dangerous opponent. So, looking forward to that. Tomorrow, I will start that between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern. Look for that. All right.
Man, these drinks are really piling up on my desk. I have a beer, I have a drink, a Gatorade from earlier, and a water now.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I at on my research? Well, I will let you know. I finally did it, Tass. I am done researching everything that is in the game, and my body is ready for the new perk dispatch.
Oh, good, because George was, like, drastically behind earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I play some on my own, but yeah, it's definitely more fun to play with friends. Randos, I'm not saying I'm better than randos, but randos don't have coordination of any kind. Right, because it's like you don't really get the Easter egg done because nobody really focuses it. You don't really, like... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I already finished the Ninja Turtle pass. So I have the Splinter skin.
Fair. I hope that works.
Oh, I really like the new COD update where you can see the Discord on the left hand side. It's kind of opaque, but yeah, this is really nice.
Fair. All right.
Are we going to try to wait for one more? Or are we going to add some rando?
I think randos. Anybody else play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies that wants to join Dagger and I? You're welcome to it.
And Clark.
And
Special
Clark. Is
guest
Clark
Clark.
in here?
Yes!
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, he's here in the Discord too. Good. What's going on?
That reminds me. I sent out a DM. There is a chance we get a visit from Yeti in a little while.
Oh shit.
I don't know if he's going to play Zombies with us. I don't know if he has Call of Duty downloaded, but
Oh shit. Oh, let me DM him right now.
yeah, I DM'd him earlier, and he said he was going to go to the... Well, I'm not going to put his business out there, but he said he'd be around in probably around 20 to 30 minutes from now.
Let's hear it. Let's hear what Yeti has to say. Yeah, Decepticon says, I play zombies with my brother and my nephew. We've done Liberty Falls. We're working on Terminus. Why don't you play some PvP till he gets on? I just want to play zombies with some friends, man. I don't care about PvP on COD. Like, PvP on COD would matter if I was climbing rank on COD. Climbing rank on COD means that I want to climb rank more than 10-ish-year-olds who want to kill me and then say they fucked my mom. Like, I have to want it more than they want it. And I don't want it like that. That's where I'm at. I
am at the... And I know Tass probably feels this way. I have enough games that I sweat at, or that I PvP at, that I don't really want or need this game to fill that role for me. Like, I have GAC and Swugga, I play 2K. Like, Helldivers itself is, like, much more difficult. So if difficulty was the issue, I have the opportunity to do something more difficult. Plus, like Tass said, I played Call of Duty like 12 years ago, and yeah, I knew exactly who my mom was, smashing at any given time.
Yeah, and the Decepticons, yeah, it's all a laugh. Like, I don't care about, like, anything to do with ranking with Call of Duty. I would sooner care about my rank in a variety of other games than Call of Duty, for exactly the reasons we have discussed. All right, if we're all ready, I'm hitting ready up.
Oh, I just crashed. Beautiful, well done, well made game.
Fun. All drivers up to date and whatnot.
Oh yeah, everything's up to date. That's not the problem. I tabbed out for too long and it crashed. And my dumbass didn't put it on the other screen. So what I have to remember to do when I tab out is not to tab out, but to drag Call of Duty onto my other monitor. Because normally what I'll do is I'll just tab out, because I usually have like Netflix or something, or YouTube, something running on my other monitor. And I just need to remember to swipe Call of Duty over.
Decepticon says, I play hardcore. What's that face that randomly pops on screen? I don't know. Light beam.
Oh, he's talking about your background. He's talking about your background. When you tab out, like you're showing your background, your PC background.
Yeah, it is my desktop with like the Emperor Palpatine Ray face. Yeah, that's just my desktop.
Whenever you move your cursor, you bring up your news feed, like your actual news feed.
Yeah, that's just the Windows default.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just letting you know that you may not. You know. Waiting for you to ready up.
I'm literally in the fight right now. Me and Clark and a couple randos. Clark, me want to leave?
You started without me because I Okay, yeah.
Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. Leave match.
Yep, I figured it out. I'm like, where are you guys? And it's like,
glad we figured that out together. We're a savvy bunch.
Yeah. A little slow on the takeoff due to the poison I'm putting in me. The guy slurring his words should not be the one like, me right now. I'm just saying.
I mean, say whatever shit you want. I'm sober enough to recognize that I can judge you. Eat shit. What you got?
You know, I actually understood all of the words you said there, so good job, buddy. Pat.
Okay, you understood them all, but you're not acknowledging their impact, and I think that that's an important technique you're trying to employ, but is nevertheless unsuccessful for one who is sober enough as I.
Sober enough as I. Oh, you're funny.
I'm working it. I'm working it.
All right, well.
Decepticons! Do you play zombies? You gonna get on? You gonna join us? I need a fourth body. It's me, Dagger, and Clark. Oh, they added something new to the game?
They're always adding something
new.
A
skateboard, a clown skin, a pretty awesome looking version of the PPSH.
Yeah, the skateboard's a really funny melee weapon. I can't wait. Like, I'm not using it right now, but like, there'll be a time when I'm running around with that skateboard just wrapping people. It's gonna be fun.
I like the clown icon. Well, that's a spray, so that's a whack. Large decal and loading screen. The loading screen's okay. All right, I rate the bundle 4 out of 10.
But you bought it anyways, right?
Nope. Just 4 out of 10.
If you buy a Ninja Turtle, I'll be Raphael.
Yeah, I understand that. You bought the literal worst Ninja Turtle.
No,
and then you're willing to equip the Ninja. Hold on, I didn't realize. I was fucking done speaking.
How dare you slander Raphael?
I didn't realize I was fucking done speaking. But the fact remains, the mother, son of a bitch, the fact remains, you bought a Raphael before I bought an anything Ninja Turtles wise, and I just need you to understand that if I don't purchase anything else Ninja Turtles wise, I will have come out ahead from purchasing the legitimately worst Ninja Turtle. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Go ahead.
I got it for free through COD coins from buying the passes.
That's fine. So you chose the wrong thing with your free COD coins. Tell us how you feel about that experience.
I love having Raphael on my roster. It is fantastic to see the very best Ninja Turtle in my game.
All right. So what all of you on Twitch and YouTube are seeing is that there is no accounting for taste, and that it is possible to prefer Raphael in absence of the other three turtles being not dead. It is possible to happen, and you have all witnessed it.
He is the funniest, and he is by far the most responsible Ninja Turtle.
This guy is sitting here saying this shit, pretending like Michelangelo doesn't exist as funniest, and Not Donatello. Not Donatello. Who? Blue guy. Help me out here, blue guy.
I'm going to let
Leonardo.
you think yourself not knowing who Leonardo
Blue guy,
is.
Leonardo. Leonardo is legitimately the most responsible. Fuck you on both accounts.
No.
Wait.
No,
You can
no.
respond
Raphael
after I
is
say
usually
this.
responsible
You
for
can
everything that
respond
goes
after I
wrong,
say this.
and I will
Fuck
not
you
hear
on
any
both
slander.
counts. Fuck you on both counts. Michelangelo is funnier. Leonardo is more responsible. Now
Raphael is
respond.
responsible for things that went wrong. Therefore, he is the most responsible.
Wait. Go ahead. Start now.
I said Raphael is responsible for everything that goes wrong. Therefore, he is the most responsible. When dumb shit happens, who's responsible? It's Raphael. That's why he's responsible. Just because you don't understand the difference in that words have different definitions is not my fault, Mr. Drunky Pants.
I am sitting
Windows
over
proc
here
message.
drunk and judging you. I just want you to know that. I know that
Also,
I am
Fruga, hit
drunk,
the bus.
and I also know that I am judging you, and I also know that I am rightfully judging you, and you should be ashamed. Thank you.
Also, Fruga, you should get in the bus.
What? Frugai? Yeah, Frugai, you played zombies before. Get in here. Join any voice channel on my Discord that you can see, and you will be dragged in. Believe it. Do it. I need a fourth.
Well, thankfully, it looks like Yeti's going to be here shortly.
Oh, Yeti? There's no way to lose. There's no way to lose.
I don't know if he's going to play zombies with us, but he said he'll be here. I don't actually know if he has it downloaded.
Did you...
I know I talked to him about a month or two ago about him downloading it to play on stream with people.
All right,
'cause,
are you going to save me the 20 or so seconds, or are you going to tell me that you've already DM'd him to say that if he doesn't have it installed, he wears women's clothing badly?
I will allow you to tell him that to his face, Mr. Wasty Pants.
You don't think I will?
I know you will.
Yeah,
I would just rather
you
you say
goddamn well know that I will.
I don't know why you are so indignant about it. You're assuming I do. I believe that you'll tell him. I'm just saying
Let's do it. Let's do it. Decepticon said he can join us, but no Mike. You don't need to talk if you wanted to join us. And it sounds like Yeti is, at the very least, willing to join us on voice, if not in game. So it sounds like it works for both of us. Decepticons, join the voice channel on my Discord that you can see, and we will drag you in here, and it will be done. And Yeti can get in the van whenever he wants.
Yeah, Tass's white panel van.
It says free candy on the side. It's not just a white panel van. Look, I'm not lazy. I'm not saying I'm inventive, but I'm saying that I'm not lazy. I'm not going to pull up with the white van with no spray paint on the side. I'm at least going to spray paint free candy. Don't undersell me like this, Dagger. We've known each other too long. Why would you sell me that low?
Well, I would sell you for a great many things.
No,
but I don't
I'm
think
saying,
you're worth all that much.
if you were going to sell me as a type to have the van, you're going to sell me out as the type to have the van, but no free candy on the side. I'm just relying on the white panels to draw in the children. That's your point.
Well, I'm saying that you also have the benefit of having like a precious little girl to help you.
That doesn't help when you're in the van. They don't know that.
Yeah, but if he's in the back but if your daughter's in the back with the candy, it's really easy to have other
they
kids
don't
come
know
up
that when she's in the van.
All right, well, you got me there.
Yeah. I knew that before I started. I'm glad you caught up.
This version of Tass is fantastic. And, all right. Welcome to the Discord, Decepticons.
Hey. God save you.
And feel free to type things in chat too, like just flaming Tass, telling Tass he's flaming, you know, whatever.
Join a voice chat that you can see, Decepticons, and you will be moved. All right, I'm going to cut this off on YouTube and then maybe restart it as a stream for this.